Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, guys. Chocolate cake.
I have really good chocolate cake. Hi.
Welcome to the stream. Yeah, 365-day challenge. You know, if you're new here, welcome. We're gonna be here all year. If you're old, welcome. We've been here all year. You know. Anyway, no giant intro. Let's just dive right on into it. So, Z's been working on trots and stuff, so we should have some extra trots and whatnot to work with. So we
the
do.
things
Great.
that we left at the obelisk last night.
The gig is still up there.
Yeah, the Giga stayed up there. That should be the only thing.
Yeah, I left the Giga up there with some meat. All the dinos I cryopotted and put in a cryo fridge by the babies. One of those cryo fridges.
Okay.
All of my gear and one of
Is
my
on all the stuff, all the items are on Lugia.
Okay.
So
All right.
is it a better than sex cake?
No.
Have we heard of this better than sex cake?
Is it one of those big chocolate, death by chocolate kind of cakes?
No, it's like you make a chocolate cake and
Can
then
you raid
get...
me? It's PvE. I don't know how you can raid me. That's why you were asking for the coordinates yesterday. I already figured that was the reason.
So you make a chocolate cake, and then after it's done, you take it out and you take like you know, like those Hershey's caramel that you can like squirt. And you stab the thing into the cake, and you squeeze a bunch of pockets of caramel into it, and then you cover it in whipped cream, and then sprinkle
is that like a
drizzle caramel on top.
cake? I can't get out of my house.
3, 4. There's your thing.
Just sad.
These are yours. That's my pick.
Jerry.
This is my canteen.
I can't get out of my house.
Tabby saddle. Well, at least the tabby saddle has been...
Oh. Can someone let me out?
Do you need help getting out of your house?
I can't open my door.
Why can't you open your door?
I don't know. It's just not opening.
Did you kick yourself out of your own tribe?
No, fast. Is she on this server?
Yeah.
Just fast travel to your bed.
Oh, were you standing up when you got in? Yeah. Fast travel to one of your beds. You won't be able to interact with anything otherwise. So.
How do I just fast travel to one of my beds?
Go to your bed, fast travel, and fast travel to one of the other beds in your house.
But did you just say I couldn't interact with anything?
It's the only thing you can interact with. Oh.
I can't get up to my house. Or
Then
up to
you're
my
gonna have
beds.
to just come over to the base then.
That sucks.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. I had to do it occasionally.
Yeah, but imagine if I got on and neither one of you were on. I would have just been stuck in my house and I couldn't have been able to play because I locked myself inside my house. There was this one time though, I was fairly inebriated. I can't say the D word because YouTube will get mad. And I locked myself inside of a car.
Whoa, are these Acatinas?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I didn't even notice them. I'm like, I walked over near the wall and I saw them sticking their heads through the fucking stairs and I'm like, the fuck are these?
I can't interact with the bed.
Yeah, you can. Fast travel. Try pressing square.
There we go.
I'm just gonna DC and come back.
Alright, wait. Oh, so the Oviraptors are now underneath the thing now with everybody else?
Yep. Shoved underneath they're in the storage space.
Storage space.
Crawl space into the trailer.
Ooh, talking about crawl spaces and trailers, let me go check on my little duders.
How is that at all
Also,
relevant?
did you mean to leave a bag here by your vault?
Is it just a piece of meat?
I have no idea. There was a piece of meat on the ground and then there's a bag.
What's in the bag?
I didn't know. That's why I was asking if you knew. Oh, it's a
it's
stone and a spoiled meat. piece of rock.
What's the next holiday? That's St. Patrick's Day, right? I think that's March 17th.
All my Quetzals are done. Motherfucker, yeah, 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 yeah.
I can't, like, emphasize how sad I am that Ho-Oh is no longer red.
It was unfortunate, but it had to happen. So
It was like that for so long that I forgot that I'd painted it red and that it just wasn't red.
I have to go ahead and...
But it brought me back to my house. I didn't DC in the house.
If you bring up the Dimorphodons here, we can just do an episode of the ranch.
I have
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was
my
kind of...
Dimorphs and the special babies you gave me. I'm not gonna gloss over it. He gave me some event Procoptodons, but they're not like hyperbred. They're just crazy colors because they're from different events.
Yeah.
Look at the...
So, let me see.
I don't want to hide them because I want to be able to look at them. Because I'm
Well,
one of those folks that have all of my dinos.
There's no mutations on them.
Yeah. But they look like they would possibly have them. That's why I just wanted to put that out there. So where did you put those straws?
In...
I have them in my inventory. Oh, yeah, maybe in your vault.
Oh, they're in my vault. Okay. So
Yeah,
I would get rid of this gas.
Yeah, but
generator.
you'll need element to run it.
I know, but don't I have to put it on a foundation?
Yeah, you could probably just put it inside your house and then put the troughs like also in your house.
Did I still not interact with anything? Okay, I need to fast travel. Ah, fuck! I did it
We're
again.
lagging.
No.
Just came out of it
That
though.
was dumb. I hate this game sometimes.
Why do you hate this game?
Because the bugs at this point aren't bugs, they're features.
Oh, also, yeah, so chat, so you're aware, Tempest died, so we'll no longer have Tempest with us. So
At least the baby looks like Tempest.
I guess.
Because Yubi died, I got Yubi the second.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do Tempest the second. I try not to rename my dinosaurs after the
It's
dinosaurs I've already.
Literally is child of, right? That was
So wouldn't it be Junior?
Tempest Junior. It's only Junior if the previous is still alive, right?
No, I mean, you can still have a junior even if the father's gone.
This cake is diabetic and I love it.
Quetzal, ugh. Okay,
Fast travel this time.
I gotta figure out what's what because this is a plant eater. That's fine. You are a.
Why is there a bed by the forge?
Do you need a breeder theory?
Um,
Or do you have plenty of breeders already?
no.
Okay.
I've got the breeders.
Alright. Okay, let's take a look.
You think if I would DC and come back in, it would fix it? It does not.
It doesn't. That's what I was telling you. You just need to fast travel before you jump off.
I did it already. I just did.
Okay.
Let me test on this box. Okay.
Alright, so Quetzal's
So yeah, like
meat
all of my
Meter.
weapons and gear and stuff are on that Giga.
No. Lucia.
Oh, you took everything
Meat.
out of there, even my
meat
my otter.
berries.
The otters are where I put the rest of the dinos in around the baby pen and the cryopods there.
Okay.
Okay, these are going to be M Fighter.
Oh, I need a trophy mount for this pet, don't I?
Trophy mount for what pet?
This spider.
Spider. The head?
Mother? Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said pet. I was like,
Head.
yeah, you need a trophy mount. Alright, I'm gonna bring these, well, I mean, their eggs are gonna take forever to hatch, so I may as well just start breeding them. I don't know... I need their weight stats to be the high stats, so 15... Weight stat, 15, 5, 22. I wish I could look at stats of the originals, that would be nice. 15, 55.
So after...
Go ahead.
After Flip told me about that dinosaur that raises your babies, I had to go and see what else I was unaware, what unaware that the stuff was. What I found out was that loadout box is just for like one loadout. So if you want one for taming and one for doing stuff in the cold area, you have to do multiple different boxes. What else did I find out? The Shadow Mare. The males give a damage buff similar to like what the Yudi does.
1960. Okay. Yeah, the you're talking the new lion things. Yeah, the female can go invisible and the male gives a buff. Yep.
Yeah, I thought that was really neat. And also very terrifying.
Okay, so we're gonna name TQ number 1. Quetzals really are just used for weight, right?
I'm putting this Quetzal Tapahara saddle in your...
I ask because I just need to know what to like track on these Quetzals.
It's the weight, yeah.
Yeah. Weight and stam? Or just strictly weight?
It's the weight is what people are going to want to know when you say, hey, I'm selling Quetzals.
552. Okay. TQ number 2. This is number 2 F. Yeah, the thing is here. The weight is
on your way up if you want to get the Giga.
60. Okay, and
you can use it for meat runs. And then
because all of my Dimorphs seem to be hand fed right now instead of those Cocons.
Has your Bronto finished raising?
No, I was gonna go ahead and bring that up since you said you have a berry trough up there. Otherwise, I would have to go ahead and.
Well, you should have a
1552.
See if you have a Bronto over there.
1920. I do have a Bronto. I saw it, and there was like 217 or something.
Yeah, so bring over that Bronto as well.
1920. Okay, so this one has lower stamina. 17,760. You see the foods. Food is 624. Oh.
So how much space do I need for the tech generator?
It'll fit on a 1 foundation.
624.
And then I would put the things right next to it. That way you can run it off one and save as much element as possible.
Okay, so this one is going to be my breeder.
Is the circle
Quetzal.
bigger than the regular Tross, or is it the same size?
It might be a little bit bigger, if at all. Okay, I am ready.
I
I forgot Booger had a red
second.
face.
I'm packing up.
No,
You have
he
a
didn't
hatchery
have
up
that
there,
one
right?
Like it.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, Booger didn't have that fluorescent red face. I like it more.
Okay, grab a more pod.
I like the green and the purple one.
Ooh, they also released the Genesis Chronicles 4 after the update last night. So I went and I unlocked the Exo gloves, or the Foundation gloves,
Is
as
this-
well, Federation gloves.
Is this Daedon in here the one we're supposed to be raising? The one that's in your babies?
Yeah, I was going to bring it up, but I could
Okay.
completely forgot about it.
That's okay. I can bring it up with me. I'm just checking to see if we have anything else we need. Alphas, okay, those are...
Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 dimorph eggs that need to hatch. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dimorph babies that still need hand fed, and then those 3 dogs.
20 hours, so these won't be able to... Oh, ready to mate. Okay, cool. I'll mate you right now. Options. Behaviors. Ready to enable mating. So one of these males will be for sale. The rest I'm going to use to mate, and then I might sell them off, but... Okay. Hello everyone.
What are you doing? Get in here.
I have
Want the controller?
one
Okay.
male
Here you go.
T-Quetzal.
Here you go, monkey. Here you go, monkey girl.
For sale.
I'm bringing up some raw fish. It's okay.
Starting the bid at 500 pearls.
I don't know if people are going to bid on it.
You don't think so?
Try.
How many people are even on right now? Looks like the regulars.
With a 1,000 pearl buyout.
What is this, eBay?
Yeah.
There is a tappy right above our base.
I've got one right now that I need to raise
Also, I have your spyglass.
with 1,000 pearl buyout price.
Where you at? You're the baby man.
Yep, baby pin right now.
I put Booger and Dapper Dan back at my house.
So I need. Did I grab another?
Let me get this used before I forget.
Okay.
Hey, what are you doing?
Did you just drop it?
Yeah, I threw it in front of you.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Hmm.
I also
Would
have
the spinal be good to take?
a
Good fish.
Yeah, spinner's good for fish.
a breeding pair.
Because I only need fish and berries.
For 15.
Do you have Razor up there? Or is Razor here? Or do you have a berry collector up there?
1,500 pearls.
He's gonna bring up. So what should we call it?
What do you think? 1,500 pearls for the two of them? A breeding pair?
Yeah, I just don't know if people are gonna have that many pearls.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'm cryoing the Spino and Razor. I'm gonna bring my phone.
Bidding will conclude in 2 hours. Thank you. Thanks.
One lag.
Okay, so we'll start with that. So, if anybody buys it, it'll be good, and if nobody buys it, that's fine too. Don't really have anything I need to take up with me. I mean, aside from all these babies and such. May have some eggs. Enable mating. Probably can't pop out another egg. Oh. An hour and 31. It's an hour and a half you can pop out another egg. Wonderful.
You have extra cryos up there.
The ones that the babies were in. So yeah, no, yeah.
I'm bringing up like 8 eggs.
And there will be a lot of eggs coming in, that's for sure.
I think we might need to make more cryos.
Yeah, probably do.
All of
These are the
the
statters.
Mega Ethereums are in cryos. You just pop those out in the yard and take those cryos.
Yeah, they need to heal anyway, so that'll work.
Yeah.
Do I pop out the Daedon too?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you're gonna
he
pop
needs
out
to
everything.
eat.
Daedon is over here or in the
I would put Daedon in the pen, in the baby pen.
The Daedon in the baby pen?
Yeah, because if he's gonna eat, then just let him fucking devour through there. I don't care if these juveniles here starve. No offense to them, but they are really bad stats compared to what we've got right now. So you can just have them just munch through everything, and I'm fine with that. Just gonna grab a stack of meat and put it on the dino. Well, 2 stacks of meat and put it on the dino. Hello, welcome. Nice to see you. We are doing a lot of babies and stuff today. We got a lot of catching up to do. We have a whole bunch of Alpha Rexes we need to finish up on, a whole bunch of Theries, a bunch of babies we've been sitting on that we've been neglecting because of other things. So yeah, there's that. I guess I'll put these tech trots away because I'm not going to use them right now. No extra weight, it's fine. No eggs. Listen, I don't know why you're all the way out here. You insist on being away from the group. I should just call this one Lone Wolf.
So about 30 minutes on 12 ferries. And 35 minutes on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more Rex eggs.
Okay. Alright, yep, I'll be over there momentarily.
Yeah, it's all good. I got it handled at the moment.
Yeah, we should probably bring as many cryopods as we can carry because you know how that's gonna go.
Yeah, because I have 8 eggs. I have 6 Dimorphs and 3 Crocodons.
Well, a lot of stuff is gonna be, a lot of babies are gonna be like culled off. But I gotta go get the Giga anyway.
I will. I'll kill Rexes.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I will. Oh, I need one more cryopod to go grab the Giga.
I have quite a few on me if you need one for the Giga.
I just need one for the Giga. I'm gonna rush up there real quick, grab the Giga, and then head on back. I don't know where you're at though.
I'm in the middle yard.
Okay.
Not the...
That's cool. I got one. All good. All good.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 22, like 24, 25, 26, 22, some shit. Empty ones.
Also, Megatheriums definitely barely eat anything when they're eating meat in comparison to eating berries.
I think meat probably has a higher food value than berries.
Yeah, it definitely does, and seems like for them it really just fills them up. It's not a need to defend myself up there, but... the Bronto is a juvenile. Oh, you said bring the big Bronto for berries. Okay.
Do I not need to bring Razor?
No, don't bring Razor.
Yeah, we'll have a Bronto. So.
Oh, do I put Snuffleupagus out in the yard?
Yeah, Snuff would go out in the yard. Well, Snuff can go back here, but I mean, in the yard is fine. Since you're already there, it's yeah, it's
I just
good.
didn't realize I had Snuff on me.
This is a Bronto, Reptar. Oh, these are all the Techpocalypses or the Megas. Do we have any babies in here? I hope not. Ah, there are a couple babies. baby Vasilosaur, baby Yudi. Oh, and 2 baby Udis. Yeah, might as well grab those too.
Oh, that one's super bloody. He almost dead.
Oh, what? One of them's almost dead?
Yeah.
Wow. How much HP's it got left? Wow.
13.
1,500 HP left. Jesus. That one needs a doctor. Okay. I guess that takes care of most of the
Should we do
babies
a
and...
meat run before we go? Oh no, that's good. Never mind.
Yeah, the stuff out here should be fine. Maybe the insides might need a meat thing, but we gotta get up there, so... I mean, none of these guys are gonna starve out in the time while we're up there doing babies.
Is there a tech trough over here though?
Over where?
And by the main base.
Nope, not yet. We have tech troughs, but haven't put them down.
Yeah, I didn't place them.
So, yeah, the carnivore pit looks like it'll be able to, it'll survive. So.
Can you bring a pick and a hatchet up with you out of my vault?
Sure.
Guys, put the Zezzies and stuff back. Make sure they're in the circle.
I haven't moved
Oh. Feather Duster doesn't have a saddle on.
I don't think I have Rippy Harbor up here.
Oh, it's because Feather Duster's saddle went on the male breeder. The one that's over at the ranch right now. I took it off of mine because I figured, you know, I'm not really using Feather Duster much these days. Okay, you said a pick and an axe from your vault, right?
Yeah, if you have any extra weight around the bottom area, there should be my armor. I fast traveled here, I didn't fly out.
Okay.
I'm about to head up there.
I can try and carry this. Yeah, I'm over encumbered, but yeah, I can.
Oh, I can come over.
Can you grab the pick and the axe here from his thing?
I mean, come over on my RV.
Okay, the only thing I could ask is you to carry me because I officially don't have a flyer anymore, so. Doomed to Die cannot support my weight, so no flyer.
Need a pick and the axe.
Yeah, in the vault.
The Mastercraft ones?
Tap.
Yeah.
And the baby Argy, okay.
I'm going down the line putting food into babies, and by the time I get done, I have to go back to the start of the line again and put more food in.
Yeah, makes sense.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Rexes.
You hear me? Put the empty
No, I
cryos you have on the RV so we can see how many we have.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna put his armor on there too.
Yeah, only if we...
Make sure to put some meat. You don't need much, but just some is fine. Okay. And that's my armor, so. Okay, I suppose I'm ready whenever.
Oh, you're not gonna put the cryos on there to see how many we have?
Total? No, these are all just babies I'm carrying with me.
Oh, I saw a bunch of empty ones. That's what I'm talking about.
I have one empty cryopod
Just...
for the Giga.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm looking at the ARC inventory.
Yeah, I gotta go get the Giga as well, so... for beat runs. Actually, you know what? How about you just hop over to the thing? I'll go grab the Giga because...
Yeah, I was gonna stop at the thing, and then you could take the Argy.
No,
go get the
it's
Giga.
fine. I'm just gonna take my Pterodon. If you'll just take these over there, and that should be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's the only
Wait,
flyer I
your
have left,
Pterodon.
so...
Use your Pterodon can carry you first.
My Pterodon will carry me. I mean, I usually keep very minimal weights and never really wear armor, so...
Tempest died like right before you logged in, so I didn't have a chance to go and to get a new one and act like it never happened.
Yeah, if you would have done that, I'd been a little upset. If I would have found that out, I've been really pissed. I would just prefer you tell me rather than just fucking throw a rug on it, honestly.
It's like when, like, kid's fish dies. Try to replace it, and you notice its spots are just kind of a little bit different.
This is Cheddar Bob, and he's been my fish for 18 years.
That's not how that works. Cheddar Bob.
He's the oldest goldfish
Oh,
ever.
shit, Doomed is fast.
Yeah, I know Doomed is fast. That's why I said I'll just take the Pterodon, because it'll get me up there way faster than you could. I'm not being insulting. Argies are just slow flyers.
Yeah, you really are.
Yep. Molasses wings.
Molasses wings.
Old molasses swings.
Molasses swings? Oh. Just your ordinary arc noob.
What'd they say?
But hi.
Oh, I don't think anybody's gonna buy those Quetzals, to be honest.
I don't think so.
That's fine. I'm just gonna keep breeding Quetzals.
Had you said like 1,000 ingots, maybe they would have.
Don't we also need ingots?
Yeah, but like,
It was a harder.
yeah, we need pearls. Like, we don't need ingots. And selling super cheap pearl babies, I mean, it's a possibility, but...
I mean, if you get a bunch of ingots, you can trade ingots for pearls. No?
Nobody's
I don't
really
know if it
gonna...
works like that.
Yeah.
Supply and demand. You got what I want. You know what you want. You trade.
Well, and people here are going out and buying stuff off of Facebook too, so they probably just farm the ingots with poly to get a mutated Quetzal offline.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm up to 15 pieces of meat.
I'm bringing the spinal with me too, because that'll be better for fish.
22 minutes, 19 minutes, 19.
And that came equipped because fuck that swamp.
23.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that swamp, honestly.
Streamer luck.
It's not streamer luck, it's just, you know... I know when to avoid and when to approach stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a Kappa just spawns on your ass, so... It just warps through the third dimension at light speed.
The only thing I'm ever concerned with is lagging out because of these people's bases. That's it. That's my only real concern. Lagging out or disconnecting in some fucking spike for some reason. Don't put a plastic bag on your head. Baby crying intensifies.
Is that what was said?
No, I'm just that's like it just I marvel at how much lack of survivability babies usually have.
Because babies don't understand. They're still like testing the world.
Yeah.
Squishy. Babies are very malleable though. Like up until like the high end of toddler. So if they like run and they hit something, they're gonna look at you for a response. If you freak out, they're gonna freak out. I remember this one time my brother, he was running around, he tripped and hit his head on the corner of a coffee table. And he looked like he was about to freak out. My dad's like, "You okay?" And he put his arms up on top. He's like, "Yeah, I'm okay." He was like 2.
Yeah. Yeah, babies can really be whatever you want them to. Like,
Freaking brother was like one of those babies.
oh my god, leave me the fuck alone, you goddamn insects.
I have a ribbon. With many a egg and babbies.
Arisen, we need your help.
That's Dragon's Dogma, right?
Yeah, it's Dragon's Dogma. Yep. I'm just mad we didn't get Dragon's Dogma online here in
Oh my god.
Listen.
His head is so big. The tails are so tiny.
Yeah, but they're gonna push you all over the place.
Oh god. I like this one.
Alright.
Only if that wasn't like regular dino color on the top. I like this one. I really do like the teal text. I think those are really nice. So I have a couple stacks of raw fish on me. Those eggs will go in for 1 hour and 20, so I'm not gonna pop those in until I'm ready
To duel.
Ah, I see you've adjusted your entrance. By completely encasing it.
Was the other entrance just not doing it?
You mean the one where they were jumping through?
I would get out there and there'd be like 3 Sarcos and 4 Capros all hung up on it.
Ah, so.
Yeah, but can they still jump through these holes?
Maybe, but I don't usually come in this way.
It usually
Where do
comes
you
through
come
the
in?
top.
Hey, I usually just jump off the wall. Or if I'm doing meat, I'll stand on Head or Gigahead to get in.
Or if he's feeling particularly randy, he fast travels.
Oh. Oh, your stuff is on the garden.
I guess Rex offenders finally cleared out their vaults out here in the wild north. Or somebody else cleared it for them. So did you play Anthem at all? Or anybody else out there play Anthem?
Yeah.
Did you hear the news?
That they're not doing Anthem 2.0?
Yeah, that they officially killed it off.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's EA. I wouldn't be surprised. They haven't produced the quality anything in fucking years.
They do it to themselves, man.
Yeah, they do. It's got some furs. I can't even take the furs. I will take this swimmer's arm. And got nothing else I need. Some raw meat, throw it on the pterodon. Alright, got the Gigapact. I'm heading back down.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, I put the cryo fridges in my baby fridge. There's 20 empties plus.
Little cryo box.
Yeah, plus whatever I had in there.
Mm-hmm.
Minutes, 12 minutes, 16 minutes, 17 minutes.
Whose place is this? Tribe of Pappy.
Tribe of Pappy.
Right. Yeah. There's been the one, like, there's only one place in the map that produces the color scheme for Tempest. So it's been a pain in the it's a pain in the ass to replace for that color scheme.
The baby is the color scheme. Didn't get any of the ones from the event.
Yeah. I also gotta check. I didn't check to see if it's male or female. So the baby Argy is. Oh, yeah, I hear it. No, it's fine. Is this it? No, that's the tabby. Right there. I gotta land. Ooh, please don't land there. Nope, we gotta go. Do not land where the Allosaurus are, thank you. Allosaurus be chasing.
Allosaurus are tripping.
Clearly. I mean, Doomed to Die is just that. That's why they're named that. Because I fully expect all of our pterodons to die, because they died non-stop when we first started the game.
To be fair, most of the time it's my fault.
To be fair.
But let me take a look at this Argy. It's a female. So we won't be able to mate another pair. I was hoping to pop out like 2 or 3 eggs, but we started using them for utility.
Come on, Meg.
Oh, these fucking gloves. These ghillie gloves are such a pain.
Yeah. process of running around and doing stuff, if you see a bunch of dodo eggs on the ground, just snatch those up, throw them in the fridge.
Oh, she's out on the Spino, right? Yeah. Alright, I am here. Touching down. So... I assume this side is all for...
Well,
is
there's meat,
all...
yeah, there's berries.
Okay. Meat is on this side with, the Thylos and Pterodons and all of that. Park it over here in the corner.
I mean, I guess. Well, the stuff in the yard can be a mix. Like, there's troughs inside.
Mm-hmm.
From where I was doing, that was where I was doing all the original breeding before I needed more space.
Right.
But the troughs on the inside are a mix of berries and meat.
Okay.
Need silica pearls for anything?
No, electronics, and those are simple enough to get off of stuff.
Nope, we're up to a stack of meat.
Alright, so you already grabbed all of those eggs and everything?
Yeah, I put Tech Rex eggs in the fridge.
Okay. Yeah, 2 of those eggs are guaranteed stats.
Do they need to start incubating, or are they...
Yeah, they're less than halfway, so...
The other thing, remember how I told you about the egg incubator that I was excited about?
Yeah.
So it'll apparently will go, an egg can go into it, and it'll show you the stats of the baby, and like the colors of the baby and all that prior to it hatching. The next question is, how do you want to do the fairies?
What do you mean?
Like, do you want me to imprint on all of them, or do you guys want to imprint Rexes and fairies?
I mean, I figure we're gonna need at least one apiece, and then... okay.
What do you
Give me a second.
I don't know. She works in the call center. So one had an ankle bracelet monitor on, and the other one was talking about her husband being in prison and her being in jail. And okay, the call center they do. They call when they schedule.
Give me just a second. My dad just called, and I guess I'm on his schedule time, you know, instead of the other way around. So, I might... How long do we have until, like, the eggs and stuff pop, so that way I can figure out what to do?
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
He said he might be here in 10.
Okay.
They said they're at the...
I mean, I can pick them up.
Yeah, could you pick them up? Because I prefer to help you rather than just have you sit here and not be able to pick it out and some of them die. So.
I'm gonna leave the spinal out back right here. I can't put him in there.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to walk them in. Well, that one's at 7, so I need to go.
Well, I cleared out almost half of this swamp, so I'm gonna actually put him up front. If you want to take meat off of him, I'm gonna run inside because I gotta carry some stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna put myself next to this door over here, or something, and I will be back in...
I'm gonna sit on one of these chairs.
I will be back as soon as I possibly can, because I know that he says 5 to 10 minutes, and that really means like 15 to an hour. So, yeah, well, anyway, I'll be back, guys. I apologize for the interruption in stream. Okay. Alright, I'm back. So I have a question. Are you using this Christmas theory? Alright, good stuff. Okay, so where is your egg hatchery thing? Oh, okay. Got it. Right here. Fantastic. I will put the statters over on this side. Okay. They have an hour, 19.
You can also, down here, the floor below you, you can use to incubate eggs as well.
Oh, so 2 floors?
Well, I mean, not really, but they will incubate down here.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm just setting timers so that way I know when to go look at stuff. Okay, so 1 hour and 15 minutes. Okay, good stuff. These are going to be out in 4 hours something. Okay, so those are freshly egged. Oh, those are the ones I brought over. Got it. All right. So you're gonna need all of us, aren't you? Or just me?
I mean, the more hands make less work.
Yeah. Okay. Tech baby Quetzal.
Yep, get whatever eggs you want to incubate down. And get
Oh
that
no,
process started.
I brought babies with me. Not eggs.
Well, anything that eats meat, bring out here. I figure if one of us handles the meat dinos, someone handles the berry dinos, one of us can kind of just bounce around
Yeah.
and then get meat or berries whenever it's required.
Okay, so I have a juvenile Bronto. So, where do you want me to toss that thing?
And the berry egg?
Is the berry yard with all the fairies?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, just put her in the corner here.
Yeah, I'd put your back to the wall and then throw it out. And then use that as a guide to try to get them lined up.
Oh.
Ooh, look at him.
Yep, nice looking Bronto. Okay, since I have berry eaters, I mean, I really don't need this stat. Oh, that's a baby dodo. I'd have to hand feed. Female Bronto. Okay, everything else I have looks like it is meat eaters. Minus this theory that I have in my inventory, so. And the dodo, which I'm going to work on my own time. Okay, so. Okay, we have a date on. An Argy. Quetzals, which I'll be using to mate at some point. Hold on, let me switch this to live chat instead of top chat here.
What just came out of my nose?
She's so quick looking at.
Yep. Okay, so those 3 are there. Baby Tappy, Baby Tech Quetzal, 2 Baby Tech Quetzals, Baby Daedon, Baby Argy, 2 baby Uties. Okay.
Go finish up this Sarco. Not the Sarco.
So, I guess let me grab the Giga and go get a whole bunch of raw meat.
That's what I was in the process of doing and clearing the swamp to make my life easier.
Okay.
Fish, I can see stuff.
You want me to go grab a bunch of raw meat, right? Or do we have raw meat somewhere?
You can, where you at? If you come to where a new patching. Actually, yeah, I have meat. I don't know how much of it's. This stuff's been sitting in the fridge for a while, but.
Raw meat's raw meat. They don't care.
No, I mean, a lot of it is.
Let me check what I have right now. We might be able to switch places. I don't have nearly as much as we're gonna need. I'm trying to focus on fish here in the swamp. There isn't really much here.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go over to the redwoods.
Okay. Alright, yeah, and we're not far from it, so I'll hop over to redwoods on the Giga, and then I'll be back.
Alright, so I have 2 fridges of mecha berries.
Okay.
I prefer to give me mechas.
It's me.
I know it's you. I'm trying to throw out my animal.
It looked like you were looking, trying to figure out if it was wild or not.
Listen, I got a leech on me. I just started. Please, don't leech me. Don't leech me, bro.
Been leached. Last time I was up here, there's a crap ton of piranhas in this area.
Yeah, that's because they're all attacking me.
Right, there were.
You remember the cycle rotations? So sometimes... I mean, it applies to anything that can spawn. Oh yeah, look at those nuggets. Whole Happy Meal waiting for me to come on over.
20 piece.
Goodbye, my nature, my old friend.
Clear out this tree so we can all see. It's all up here instead of getting capped out of nowhere. We'll be able to see it coming for the most part.
Okay, swamp donkeys. Good stuff.
It looks so weird with all these trees cleared out.
It just looks like a regular old peat bog.
I've always wanted to ride one of those boats that have the big fans on them. I hear they go really fast. Can go really fast. Harder to control because of the kind of boat it is.
What'd you do with the like Daedon? Those are the babies you were talking about?
I have them all. I have everything on my inventory for the meat eaters. I just wanted to make sure we had the meat first.
Yeah, that's why I have all my babies. Come here, chicken nugget!
This is a really nice looking Dilophosaur. Too bad we had to kill it. I love how the beaches over here by the redwood just have so much stuff.
Ours used to be like that. There we go. He collects extra fish.
Get rid of all this prime meat. This is not a hide run, so I'm just gonna get rid of the hide.
I'm also getting, like, keeping the regular raw meat on me too, if I get any. There's a lot of fish right here.
Yeah, this is where we came fishing. This place is always packed full of
There's
fish.
a whole swarm of compies in front of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 that way, 7, 8. A lot of compies.
I'm sorry, Moss Shops, I didn't see you there. I'm a murderer, guys.
You low-key scared me for half a second because I saw its head before I saw the rest of it.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat that swamp donkey and that carnivore, and then... So I can't bring this in, but I can just have its head stick out, right? Okay.
You probably have its foot sticking through the wall. Grab it like that.
Yeah, I have a thing set for an hour and 5 minutes here to go grab those eggs.
I assume we're hatching those ones as well.
Which ones?
Well, I have 15 Rex eggs in the fridge that need hatch, plus those ones that you need that you want to hatch.
Yeah, the ones
not gonna
that are up top are really just to figure out if we can cull them or not.
I'm not gonna put my eggs in until I get my current babies to juvenile because I have to run down the line and feed them.
Hey, I did it. So there is a spot we can go over through the wall.
Yeah, the Giga can.
Okay.
You walked the Giga in here?
Yeah, just now.
Oh, you're in that yard. Okay. So yeah, you can then stick the Giga's head over this wall.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. It would be much easier to go ahead and get all the stuff to be able to do that. I'll just stick it over here.
Nope,
All good.
inside.
Nope.
This is
not
actually
on
a
it.
pretty decent place for a base, even though you're right by the swamp.
You lagging?
No, oh, you are. Yeah, I haven't been able to go ahead and grab it when it's on like a high thing like this.
I'm on its back pulling me right now.
Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, we can just run over here, grab it from its feet, and then run on back.
Grab it by the toes.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab a few stacks of meat. Be a few
It's
of them,
so
a lot.
unnerving that these trees aren't here now. It's like my brain's like, why isn't it loading in?
Let's grab.
I mean,
12
the area
sticks.
that I'm at, it was all thick woods like that, and I had to clear out a bunch. My original plan was to use refertilizer to regrow all the trees around the base.
I didn't know you could do that.
No, refertilizer. It's a different thing than fertilizer.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Helps resources regrow. I don't think you're gonna get in with that.
I'm not trying to get in, I'm trying to just stick his tail through so I can... Alright, are either of you on that side? Can you see if you can access his inventory when I have the tail through?
I don't think we'll be able to, but give me a second. I got
Oh,
gotta throw
baby
down
Yeeties.
meat.
No.
No, you can't?
No, I cannot. We can always just put a dino gate. Dino gates on the fronts of each pens. That would make it a bit easier.
Okay, this baby Daedon. This is yours. Oh God, I forgot how cute
It's so
it is.
cute.
Whoa, hold
Ooh,
on a
name him
second.
Spinach.
Yeah, that's what popped out of the babies.
One mutation. Nice.
Okay, you name him Spinach.
Yeah, let me just keep working on tossing these other boys
These
out.
were
Wilds. So we got lucky with the mutation.
But this is the first baby, right?
The first baby has a mutation. Yep.
It's got mutation from Timon and a mutation from Pumbaa.
What?
It's got one dad mutation and one mom mutation.
This Spino's happening.
Does that mean Timon or Pumbaa was a?
No, they were both wild tames.
Yeah, they were both wild. Did you catch both of them on stream?
I believe.
Right,
A baby can actually have up to 3 mutations.
per birth.
Yeah, it can have up to 3 mutations can happen from an offspring with +2 wild levels on any stat. And
Alright, I figured it out.
one color change for each mutation. Multiple mutations can target the same stat, so you could have a +4 or +6 wild level on a single stat. So yeah, it's rare, but apparently it's possible.
These don't make no sense.
I've never seen it before. That's cool.
Well, congratulations. You're special. Spinach.
Well, I got him poking through, but it only lets me get the harvest settings for some reason.
Hello, welcome, guys. Big baby episode, so just warning you now. I've never seen a double to triple. Yeah, it's a double. I mean, I believe it's a double.
I've just seen a double for the first time.
It should be.
I have the Spino parked out front to grab me because I couldn't figure it out.
Okay, Jesus. Control, what are you doing? Yeah, wild, and it's a double. That's freaking crazy. That's wonderful. Where you see that? So if you take a look on the... So you see how we have show ancestors, right? Its parents are Timon and Pumbaa, which are both wilds. And then it has a mutation on the mom and a mutation on the dad. 200 pearls for a Quetzal? 300 pearls for a Quetzal. Yeah, I've got my mail.
It's a tech Quetzal, not a regular Quetzal.
It's ready to go whenever. So it wouldn't be as simple as grabbing it.
Pearls.
Huh? 500?
I thought you were selling them for 500.
Yeah, but I got somebody negotiating in the chat. You know, I'll cut him a deal. I got no problem there. Oh,
Not gonna hit them with the UNICEF line.
listen, nah, I'm not gonna hit him with the UNICEF line. All right.
You all hear me about the Spino? How long does it take up for Croptodon
Yeah,
to
I know how
get to
mutes
juvenile?
work, but where did you
Put
see
that
a
in the
double or
other yard.
triple? I mean, on the it's on the ARC page
I'm not sure
on the official ARC Survival Evolved wiki for mutations.
faster than these Rexes.
Was the parents twins?
No, they're both
No,
separate wild caught.
they're both wild caught. Are they ready today? Yeah, the Quetzals are ready to. I have other Quetzals besides the ones that I'm raising right here. So I mean, there's a male at my base ready to go today.
You sound like car ready to leave the lot today.
Yeah, that's what these are. These are basically you know, cars. Do you want an SUV? You trying to go ahead and carry your kids, the neighbors' kids, and all their soccer equipment?
Didn't miss that being a chef.
Baby, why'd you do that?
These guys should be good. Okay, I'll tell you when I'm going to head over. Okay, yeah, just let me know. If I'm in the middle of babies, I won't be able to do anything. Like, if everything's already hatched, I won't be able to do anything, but, otherwise I should be fine. Could rush on over.
Who's Cameron on the server? I didn't know they were on our server.
Would your girlfriend be a soccer mom? I don't know. Why don't you ask her?
That's if the kids want to play soccer.
No.
Maybe no.
No.
I'd be the very angry soccer mom if I was. Like, actually care about the sport, and I'll be like, our kid's better than your kid, fuck you! Not like that, though.
Sure, you sound like you were ready.
I would do it ironically, if anything.
Someone's checking out babies.
Me?
Yeah, she's got a bunch of baby dimorphs over there she's working on. These Quetzals should be able to, once I load them up with meat, they should be able to survive the rest of the way to the timer. In Britain, soccer, football, mom equals mum. Soccer is a football, mom
in
equals
Britain,
mom.
soccer, you mean football?
Soccer is football. Football. Yeah, and
Boo.
mom is mum.
I played football, my little brother plays football.
American football.
American football?
Foosball. How about that?
Well, a
Yeah, I
foosball
played-
is a game in itself.
I played a little bit of soccer, a little bit of the old football.
I was a left wing.
So you do know foosball is a game, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was making a reference to a movie. It's Waterboy. That's it.
Okay, they should be...
I like the baby. Jesus. I feel like I'm missing a baby.
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, that should be more than enough meat to keep them there, and then I'll move them out of the line here.
I'll be here for a hot minute.
Alright. Yeah, so you said you need help raising these things, right?
What?
This line of Rexes here?
No. I have another 15 alpha eggs to crack, and then those Tech Rex eggs to crack, and then a 12 fairy eggs to crack.
Jeez. One of my friends on a server had 2k base weight on an Argy. That's pretty impressive.
That's funny. Let me go check my Argy. My Argy is at
It's not base, though.
1889. Oh, there you are. That's why I didn't see you.
How long until the... Oh, you said they're minutes until they're ready to go, right?
Yeah, they're all sub 5 minutes.
Okay. Let me pack up the babies that need instant care. And then I'll leave the ones out that don't need to be tended to right now.
It wasn't crazy. One of the babies just hiding in the weeds. Bounced back a little bit.
Yeah. I'll put the date on in with the group that we're taking care of, if you don't mind, so we can actually raise it. The UD should be fine, but the Argy needs attention as well, so...
Yeah, I'd stay in the yard until it's at least at a stack.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, these babies are all like they're
Anything
fine.
out there?
Cold
Do
out
you
there.
do you need them any particular place, or is it fine where they are?
Fine where they are.
Okay. Yeah, they should just reach maturity, no problem.
Very irritated mine are not in a straight line.
Or these
They
UDs
don't
might
take good out 'cause they
need some help.
bounce.
But yeah, I am ready to do me some meat eaters. Actually, maybe I should do the berries or the fairies, and I don't know, whichever one you assign me is fine. Either side I'm fine with. This map aids. Goodness.
Let me top off these Rexes and then we'll go practice fairy eggs.
Sure.
You can pull them out of the fridge if you want.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
They're in the, if you're standing, they're in the left fridge. There's just a single fridge by a cooking pot.
Okay. I'm gonna throw my meat into these troughs.
One, two. Jeez.
Just put the tutorial. Okay.
Oh, come here.
No, that is not gravy. T-O-T.
Okay, you said fridge by the cooking pot?
Yeah.
Yep. Got it. Sure, theory.
2 to 4.
That's your aberrants. Those are your things. Ah, here we are, theories. Damn, you do have a ton of theories in here. Not kidding. What did you do with your raft in PvP?
It's gone.
It was gone. We had it on the corner.
I got back and I was dead. I had a 4x4 made and everything. With chests and beds.
You got a Reaper today? Nice. Congratulations. Okay, so I've got the eggs. I'm going to put them up there. When they get to 30 seconds, I'm just going to start grabbing them to hatch them one by one, if that's alright.
Yep. Are you gonna imprint on those?
Not all of them, but I'd like to imprint on, like, at least one of them.
Well, you're definitely going to need at least one of them for the fight.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just chuck them in a line here. Reapers are so easy. I have never done a Reaper, so...
I mean, that's the thing that you have to get to impregnate you, right?
Yeah. Z says the hardest part about a Reaper is just finding a high-level one.
Nice.
2 minutes 40, 2:39, 2:47.
Two of those fairies are gonna be cold.
Two of those. Okay. 3 something.
Do you have cryopods?
I have some cryopods. Yeah, that's why I was gonna crack them one by one. just in
There's
case we
extra
get any
cryopods on the RD.
trips and stuff.
I have 12 on me.
I have not really been playing PvP. I mean, I have played PvP. I did it for a special. But no, we are all on PvE.
I checked in to see, because I was going to try to keep up with the base, and then when everything was gone,
So
super
155,
disheartened. I tried to find.
136.
There's this one place I spawned when we were doing the special where it was like by a waterfall. It was like away everything. There was no one else around. It looked really cool and pretty secluded. I'm trying to find a way to get me to spawn back up.
Do you have cryopods? I wasn't sure if you wanted to participate. Okay. Then I'll leave 2 eggs out rather than just 1. Just gotta make sure this one is good here. Can you PvP in PvE? No.
Nope, that's why it's called PvE.
That's why it's called PvE. Yep.
Otherwise, it'd be PvE.
PvE, yeah. Which is basically what PvP is. PvPvE.
Because the way I see it, PvP is just... people are just another dinosaur I have to worry about.
Yep, and a very smart one at that. Nope, if you're looking to go ahead and kill us off, yep, that's a big not happening. Alright, I'm gonna start grabbing up the other eggs here. Oh, hold on, the one that you just had was the one I was keeping out. That's the timer I'm working on. Let me pull out my baby eater. I mean, first let's pull out the thing, see if it's... I wiped last Friday. I'm done with PvP. I guess I'll imprint.
PvP is very hard just because, you know,
pop it into
people
things
are
and take a
smarter than
look at it real
dinosaurs. You have to be mentally prepared to start over every day, basically.
Okay, so this is...
I feel like I could do PvP. I just would not be able to do this.
What are the stats we're looking at?
Well, I'm not sure exactly. This one came out 6K health, 349 melee.
Yeah, this is 6.9 and 296 melee. So I assume this is a murder, but I don't know what the top stats are for this. So
I would keep them all until we
figure out what's what. Okay.
Yeah.
Chuck these two out.
Yeah, I feel like when we started playing PvP, it's basically starting arc over on a harder difficulty. So those weeks that we spent before
Yeah,
we started playing on for the stream, like we had spent like a couple weeks basically on one of the beginner servers, so we knew what we were doing. And it's basically like that, but much harder.
These will all be for Gamma Dragons.
When we hit this server before we started streaming, we were both pretty.
These are all Gamma
Dragons. Ready to quit ARC. We got lucky with a spot.
Okay, this is 4 minutes and something, so that should be. We can leave that egg in the corner there.
This takes a lot of time. You can't get discouraged. I actually had a dude that was basically hunting me on PvP on the special rack or something, Ragnar. And I got really mad the first couple times he killed me, but then I got over it and he's like, I like you. You're good for me.
Okay, cancel. We'll just keep you.
And he said something about wanting to be like allies or something. I'm like, nah, I won't believe you. I don't believe you.
Okay, that should wait a little bit. Those two up there should have some timers on them.
1 minute on this one.
Okay.
30 seconds on this one.
Yep. Check out these others. So, 2 more eggs. I'm not a big fan of this particular control. I don't know where I put my other one, but this one tends to yaw out slightly towards the right. Which is funny because this is not the one that got chucked across the universe.
What are you talking about?
My controller.
Oh.
I think this is the one that I played Path on, and so it just like... Oh, 16...
Is that one that heavy drifts?
Yeah, this one's a heavy drift.
Yeah, that's probably your overwork one. Should probably buy your new one.
That's okay, the other one's fine. It's just this one's a problem. I used to have like 3 controls.
Dead, you let the other one charge.
Oh no, I usually keep the other one just plugged in. I just don't remember where I put it. And I see it right underneath my computer here, so.
Yep.
Yep.
Because you looked for it earlier and I pointed to it and you're like, oh, okay.
Okay, give me literally one... everything here. Done.
That took like a solid 2 seconds.
Listen.
Disappointed.
Listen.
Disappointed!
Well... These nuts! These nuts!
Anybody get that reference?
There's a baby over here.
Okay, do you want me to imprint it? Or you got it?
Yep.
Okay. Put you in a bag, baby in a
I
box.
believe it was Conan a Barbarian that that was from. Here's
Hopefully
Yell's
we don't have to
disappointed.
put you in a dumpster somewhere.
Y'all need to stop putting babies in dumpsters.
Okay. I have one more cryopod.
Oh my god. I hate this.
Okay, cool. No, that works. Oh, I think I picked up the egg. Yeah, and three more eggs total.
There you go. Not the
I
one
might
just
try to find a different crystal
Single,
isles
single baby.
for our
Yep.
stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I honestly don't expect these babies to be like twins or triplets.
I
Oh,
think you have a higher chance of that when you are hatching multiple eggs. Like,
no science to that. Honestly, like,
I think it's just a roll of dice.
it could be. I feel like babies that have produced twins will have a better chance of producing twins.
I mean, yeah, that's how genetics generally work.
Yeah, but you know, game genetics, I don't think it's the same thing, but still, it's just...
Ark is an intricate coded game.
Is it?
Bugs included.
Is it? Because, like, yeah,
They're there on purpose at this point.
Ark makes
They
me
know
think
they're there.
of, like, when you first log into No Man's Sky and there's bad Jurassic Park music. Yeah, exactly.
The bad recorder music for Jurassic Park.
That's what I picture Ark being.
I did that a lot when we first started, and I seen the glitching dinos.
So, all of these are getting raised, regardless. There's no culling, right? Oh, jeez.
Ooh! I'm gonna call him Green Bean. I don't know why I keep naming
Have
stuff
you...
after
Oh,
food.
I got the imprint on this thing.
I have a problem. I'm very
That'd
hungry.
be nice. You pop out.
Stop trying to eat my eggs.
Alright, 38 minutes until the stat
I miss
Rex
the
is popped.
Valentine's Day event so bad.
Why?
Because this is taking forever. I'd be halfway to
listen,
freaking juvenile by now.
That's how babies work. Babies take a while to raise. You should see human babies.
Tell me
Yeah,
about
those
it.
take 18 years.
Well,
You're still not done.
I mean, usually 15 years and then they do whatever the fuck they want. And then they tell you,
Depends.
I'm a
Depends
kid.
on the imprints.
It depends on the imprints. Depends on their
You
mutations.
missed some imprints. They'd be
Sometimes
little
you
shits.
sometimes you got a 15-year baby, sometimes you got a 45-year baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some babies stay babies the whole lives. Alright, so you said you have a bunch
Is
of
that because
berries,
their lives
right?
aren't very long?
Or the opposite. Oh shoot, these are incubating right here.
yeah.
Okay, do you have a baby thing so I can just put these away real quick? Ah, baby cryo fridge.
It's like you guys have a conveyor belt of eggs.
Just gonna... Oh, nope, that's my baby here.
Not even at
we'll
2%.
check that out. And all the other babies go in.
I just like put the fish in a bucket like a baby trough.
Are these going to be alphas?
Alphas, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can't start a PvP server.
Oh, that means we're probably gonna have a high chance. You popped out twins and trips on, or twins in one of the babies, right?
I don't remember.
Okay. If you did, I'm expecting twins in this bout too.
I just always expect this.
I will bet you 5 Shroot bucks.
Shroot bucks. Those like imaginary dollars.
No, it's a Shroot buck. It's a real thing.
Oh my god, that's so many eggs.
Yep.
I'm not even at 2% yet.
159, 159. Listen, if... I don't know how you can fall asleep.
I don't either. I don't understand because my hands
Then
keep moving
get
and they
up,
just
like...
stop.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, get up and, like, do a stretch. Or do some flapjacks. Or, I don't know, just roll around on the ground. Squeal like a pig.
Last time I did that, I fell asleep doing that too because I was waiting for you.
No, you didn't roll around on the ground. You literally got on the ground and you were like, I guess I'll just lay here.
I laid on the ground because
I don't know what's gonna happen if I lay on the ground and I
out.
close my eyes.
To be fair, I was laying there for a very long time before I fell asleep.
Alright.
Anything over 275 goes to 10 inches.
Anything over 275?
Yeah, what's the training level you can put? 73, you said?
It's 73 is the maximum. 373 is the max they can be. Yeah, Tex, Genesis dinos can do 80. They have 88 level ups. I believe Tex still have the same thing, but it's limited by the expansion, not by the.
Can one of you do me a favor and see how long it takes for Coptodons to get to juvenile?
Unfortunately, negative. We cannot.
Okay.
Do you want me to just pick them up one by one, or?
No.
Okay, just to let them all crack and go.
That's scary.
Yeah, I've
That
never.
sounds like a possible GC scenario.
Okay, do you want to just grab all of them? Okay. That's, yep, that's food. That's food. This is not food.
What the hell was that?
This is not food. This is not food. So these 3 are not food. This one is.
Something was getting shot.
You want to start picking up?
Yep, I'll pick up the ones that matter. Or just all
I'll
of
pick
them.
them all up.
Okay. Do my best. I don't keep getting bapped by these tails. Oh my lord.
I think that was a pterodon.
I got this one. Okay, I guess I'll just, you know, I guess I'll just imprint on this one.
I'm with the Sarco on. Not Sarco. I keep doing what you do now. Stop it.
I'm not even
It's called
talking.
Spinos Sarcos.
Okay, 48s.
Get this on neutral. I almost got Kaplan.
I have one more pod, and that's it.
That was scary.
Yeah, I'll go grab some more in the fridge here. I got this one.
Yeah, man, I want them. Too high.
Well, we did get quite a few, so.
Listen, Chibi, you gotta move.
Alright. So I guess I'll put all the babies in here. Unless you're gonna check them out right now.
I'm going to. Yeah, you can put them in there and I'll get them out.
Okay. Okay. This is Alpha.
So what is the berry collector that we were using?
Alpha. The Bronto, I have it on me.
Because I'm at a semi-comfortable point with these Dimors, so I can add the Microcoptodons to my line.
Hey, there's one that's 348 in there. That's pretty nice.
There's berries in the trough.
Over here?
Yeah, in the other place. There's also berries in the fridge. So a right set of fridges.
Okay.
I'll grab all these Theory and take the Bronto out. And I'll just start setting up the Theory here.
Am I gonna need to move my babies out of here so you guys have enough room for the Rexes?
I'll move them if I have to. Yeah.
I am small, I can go to the middle part.
Yeah, like I said, these babies in the corner, they can be moved. Like, that's no
You
issue.
can take it to the middle part.
Okay.
The middle's covered by the troughs that are in the building.
Okay. Just drag them over there real quick. What's up? We are doing a lot of baby things right now. Got a bunch of babies that we got to start working on if we're gonna
What the hell is this?
do dragon fights and
Is
stuff.
this a baby Bronto?
Yeah.
That's so cute!
Yep. Baby Bronto.
Whoa! Tyler!
Oh, listen. Don't try and eat my fairies. Yeah, this is what most of our when we're about to start doing bosses, this is pretty much what you see everything turn into, is baby episodes.
I need to reorganize my line.
We're working on both the stuff that we have captured and no, get back in your cryo ball. In the stuff we've captured and the alpha donations as well. So that way we can just kind of sweep through both the alpha fights and the beta fights, hopefully all at once. I doubt
this
that.
This is generally the stuff that they don't see because they think it takes too much time.
Yeah, I think most YouTubers cut all this out. I mean, it sucks. It's a very long time to do a lot of this, but it's an integral part of the baby process. Dude, someone gave me a pod. Nice. Yeah, that pod will go pretty well. When you get a fridge, you can double out the time on the pod until you can get yourself a cryo fridge. But yeah, that pod is going to come in super handy. And then someone offered me a poison Ryren. That's pretty good.
Offered or offered to sell?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure offered.
I'm moving into the...
Got that too? Nice. So you got a poison Wyron and a cryopod for it. Alright. Good stuff. Yeah, that'll give you some pretty good mobility around the map.
I can't have grass over top of these things. It's driving me mad. They're too small.
Use the Bronto to sweep the yard. I might pick up all that grass.
Oh, why? Why are you gonna jump like that? Don't want to stand in line with everybody else? There's always one Dimorph I have that just fucking just jumps away from everybody.
You can put a piece
have
of
it.
raw meat on your hot bar, and that'll make it a little bit easier. I'm sorry, a piece of spoiled meat on your hot bar, and that'll make it a little bit easier for you keeping spoiled meat out of your inventory when you're moving a bunch of meat around.
That's a really good idea. Okay, so all of these are just gonna sit here for a bit. Okay, and you have the new set of dinos. These ones are already good, right? I mean, they've got food. Oh, these don't have food on them. These babies over here?
I just threw them back out.
Okay.
Something attacked, and they all scattered.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a circle.
Grab some of this raw out of the trough real quick.
I'm working my way down the line.
Okay, got it. Do you need me to go ahead and just run in behind you? Or you should be fine.
I'll need you to do that when I throw out the ones we just hatched.
Okay. If I put a dino in passive, he won't attack away or kill anything. Yeah, if you put it in passive, he won't attack a dino, and he will just take
Even
the
if it's
damage.
getting attacked.
Yeah. Even if it's about to die, it'll just stand there, look at you with googly eyes, and...
That's how we lost Tempest.
Yeah, if you put it in neutral, it'll attack something if it gets attacked. If you put it on attack your target, it'll attack something if you attack something.
I think even on neutral, if it's by you and it's something attacks you, it'll go attack it.
Sure. Oh, my eyeball is itchy! My eyeball, I guess the area around my eyeball, because eyeballs don't have nerves. We can just
I can probably start working the Rexes on the other side. If, once these babies are good. Just throw them out on the other wall.
Yeah, just like how I said to do it to Bronto.
Yeah.
You
Back to
should
the
get
wall.
a fairly straight line.
Yeah.
Do you want to chuck them out? I'll go behind
Yeah,
you.
that's
put
fine.
meat in them.
Yeah, that works. I can do that. Hun, if you need the Bronzo, I have the Bronzo. Just let me know when you want it.
Oh, he told me just to take some berries from that trough he had.
Yep.
Okay.
And then there's, if to your back, if you turn around, there's fridges when you go into the building on the right side.
Okay.
There's 2 fridges full of ninja berries.
You put in a nice little heavy-duty turret here, huh?
There's a couple of them.
That's not the heavy duty.
That's
but,
just a regular one.
Yeah, it's just a little guy. I didn't want to put up a whole nother fucking
Set of
more
turrets.
plants.
Yeah.
Those
plants.
plants. Yeah, I'm getting tired of those plants. Something else new that's coming out in Genesis is a ammo box. So you put down the ammo box, fill it up, and then anything that's within range that can take ammo will.
So it's like the generator, but with ammo.
Yeah. A lot of those are Trudons.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna put up my hot bar here, and this is a Trudon. So this is
These Procoptodons do not pop out
Fine.
like everything else. What the
this
hell?
is Trudon.
Hit the ground up.
This is Trudon.
Do they have like the tail problem
Is
too?
76. Do you want to keep a 76? It'll be 3 levels off, but I mean, getting those last 3 levels is difficult.
I mean, you can.
I mean, it gives us more Rexes, and at the end of the day, it's literally just 3 levels. That won't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
70,
64.
64.
So we need, what, 8 of those to come out.
48. 75. 85. Food. Not food. Okay. Food. 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 Okay, so yeah. There are going to be 10 total Rexes that make it, with 2 of them being on the cusp of levels, or 2 of them being like slightly over. Ah, shit. Well. Okay, and I'll go ahead and work on these. You want to work on the other? You put this one back in and chuck it out on the other side. How do we make these are alpha dinos. So like back in the beginning of the stream, we had people donate stuff to us, and these are these super colorful mega mutations. They've been bred for literally years. Dinosaurs. We're using these for our alpha fights because if we were to go ahead and actually do the alpha fights and all the breeding that would be required, we would never leave the island. We would just be here and that would be it.
Basically, you get colors from mutations from a lot of breeding.
Yep, so colors come from mutations. Or events, yep, that too. So these are super heavily mutated
I have are,
dinos.
Event colors.
Yeah, so this one I'm looking at right here has comma 131,754,148 paternal mutations, and 131,754 maternal. So I guess they came from mother and father who were the breeding pair.
Yeah, so these are bred into the hundreds of thousands. This lineage
Millions.
Probably...
Hundreds of millions.
Hundreds of millions. So these lineages date back to the dawn of time. So they're probably about as top stat Rex as you can get, but we only use them for the alpha fights, and only because for the sake of the stream, I'm not going to sit here on the island for the next 8 months. 9
we wouldn't
months,
leave
10
the
months.
island in a year.
Yeah, we wouldn't leave the island in a year if we didn't if we didn't bend the rules slightly for the alpha fights. Dang, y'all need to eat slower. Ain't trying to have no dead, starved baby here. No, you're good. I got him. Just hate how they just nom through everything. Frickin' babies.
Yeah, and they're not picking up weight yet. Like these ones over here, what, 1.8 home and holding 3 stacks?
Yeah. You said what's their percentage at?
1.8.
1.8.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Yep, that means they will be 7 hours until they're juvenile. Yeah, once these things have a stack or something, I think I'll go ahead and just pop out the berries, start working on those, because I mean these are important, but really getting all the other bosses are much more important than these guys.
You can go start on the berries. I can handle these.
Okay.
I think we got 20 minutes for the tech Rexes, and then the next wave of tech Rexes is like 4 hours after that.
Okay. Yeah, it should be 15, well, yeah, 20 minutes roughly for those last 2 tech Rexes. Shouldn't be hard at all. Okay, I'm gonna go check out these berries. Where did you say the berries were? In the troughs over here?
Yeah, you can start with the troughs.
Okay.
These troughs should have mostly ninjas in them.
I guess after Dragon Fight, we will see. We'll see how useful, like, these theories are, and we'll see if keeping them's the right thing to do. I mean, we're already heavy bred into them, so. Ooh, this one looks like it has that bright green one. Looks like it has a mutation. Oh, I think this is my eye breeder here. We can put this one away. This one doesn't need to go out. I mean, it's got really good health, that's for sure, as a starting baby, but that HP is garbage, or the melee is really bad. Yeah, we might actually want to go ahead and bring in that, bring in my female breeder. It does have like 9,000 HP base stat. I don't know if you'd be interested in that, because it looks like these are all 6,000 HP. Oh, what the heck are you doing over there? Whatever. I will get to you in a moment here.
You take 4 hours and 37 minutes to get to juvenile.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get all these theories out either, so
Can I put Procoptodons in Procoptodons?
wait.
Oh,
You could.
I have the 1 stars. And they are broken.
So, I figure I'll just. Would you want to keep this my 9,000 one, or would it just be a burden on breeding?
No, keep it.
Okay.
So
I'll go ahead and.
I reckon we get 18 of these bad boys and we go do the gamma fight.
Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah.
Well, and the dragon's a beast of its own, you know. So
Yeah.
I don't know how they're gonna do.
Alright, let me check it out then. This one
We
should
got
be
another-
bigger than.
We got another 6 over here. 7, 8, 9 over here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, so if we raise these, we just have to make saddles and if the gamma and beta
We still have
are
4
any-
more that I haven't had the chance to toss out.
Yeah, so we'll raise them and then we'll take the best ones.
Okay. Alright, lag, come on. Don't let my baby starve.
So the male is the yellow belly. That's the white one.
Your male is a yellow belly?
Yeah.
What a coward.
I mean, his belly is. His whole underside's yellow.
What are some good tips on finding a good server to stick with?
Trial and error.
Trial and error, that's how
It
we
took
did
us
it.
several weeks.
No, several weeks. It took us like 2 weeks. Maybe. Yeah,
The beginner
so,
server we were on, it took us a while to find that, and then we jumped through a lot of those before we. This was before we even decided to stream. We were trying to figure out how to actually play the game.
yeah.
So maybe 3 weeks.
So in terms of tips, I would say find yourself a server with low ping. That's the most important thing, I think, would be the ping time, because if you're playing on an official server, you're gonna get stuck with lag. There's no ifs, ands, or buts
They're
about
the
it.
oldest servers.
Right. If you're playing on an unofficial server, I mean, it just matters about finding a community that you want to play with.
When we started, we didn't know the difference between official and unofficial and all the
Yeah.
other stuff.
We didn't know anything else existed outside of it. What kind of playstyle are you looking for? If you're looking for high
PvP
pace,
is hard.
PvP is all about just getting wrecked
High
every day.
pace, slow progression.
Well, it can be fast progression. You just have to know how to play PvP. PvP uses different dinos than PvE does, and the whole pace is different. You
Just
build
'cause people are
small, you
constantly
build
killing
wall.
you.
That's pretty much it. Find yourself a little corner, and that's your hole. You live in there for the rest of your life.
Such a sad existence.
Hey, I mean, that's how it is. This one also looks like it has a mutation. Because that nice big old red stripe on it.
Premium wireless coax switch today. All go online.
These things take forever to grow. I don't really like them. Berries? They take a while. They're like Rexes. Like 8 hours. Yeah, I don't know why you're... Do we have any kind of meat? Do we have any meat? No. I'm talking real life. Yeah, give me that salami.
Yeah.
Did you say yuck to a salami?
Yeah.
What?
You have salami?
Why don't you like salami?
I think we're on 2 different pages right now.
Oh, yeah, I think we are. That is definitely a pepper and not a salami.
Yeah, those work for me. Also some salami. Because I wanted something spicy, but also wanted vinegar. Yeah, the salami I get from work is super good.
Does he still have meat on him?
The
Not
Spino?
anymore.
Well, not anymore. No, it was,
Yeah, I
it was
took it.
talking the Giga.
The Spino outside has meat on it. He's to the right. Outside the door. I have him on neutral.
Oh, these guys are finally gaining weight. I'm so happy. Seven berries instead of 5. I mean, I'm not going to be happy when I'm having to, you know, shove stacks upon stacks of berries in them, but... Emptying out whole countries.
Crocodons only eat berries.
They are herbivores.
Okay, I'll just shift through all of these.
Berries aren't that bad to get. You just go down the bank.
Yep, just grab the Bronto and roll it. Oh, this guy at the end is... I keep forgetting he is pretty much, like, on his way.
Yeah, did you say you have someone coming to get stuff from you?
Yeah, he would eventually... He said he would let me know when he's ready, but I'll have to let him know when I'm ready.
That keeps scaring me. I'm like, oh god, what is it?
You know, it would be even scarier if whatever is shooting came over the wall and killed you. No, I don't think it's over the wall. Definitely not in there.
Could you imagine if Kappas could jump over the wall?
Listen, I have seen them leap. That is a possibility within the realm of existence.
Vertical jump Kappa.
You don't understand. I have definitely seen them do some Shaquille O'Neal jumps.
Shaq couldn't even jump that high.
Oh, he wasn't a jumper?
No, he was.
I mean, he didn't need to, obviously.
His head stood at 7 foot. When he put his arms up, he could touch the rim.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
I think you mean Kobe. Even then, he didn't need to jump that high either. Oh, Michael Jordan. There you go.
What was that?
Michael Jordan.
I didn't even think about that.
Because, you know, that's how he has his whole line of shoes. Air Jordans.
I thought it was because, you know, you pump the air in through the tongue.
Nope. The logo is the silhouette of his iconic jump pose.
What?
Yeah.
No, no, no. Those are and ones.
No. What Air Jordans?
Oh, I think you're making that up.
I'm not making it up.
I told you, she's all about making stuff up.
No, I'm not.
All right, watchers. Very important question. Who's your favorite character of us?
Obviously me.
Which of the three of us?
Character, like we're not people.
I mean, we are people, obviously, but I mean, of the three of us, who's your favorite, guys?
It's probably gonna be Z.
Oh, yeah, I'm assuming everybody's favorite is Z.
I don't know why.
Cause you're a future boy.
You're also very practical.
It's also very snarky.
Yeah, and you also have that deep voice that everybody apparently is salivating over, and I'm just like,
I don't know what you're talking about.
but he doesn't have a deep voice. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't. It's probably because I don't hear it.
He does have a voice a little bit on the deeper end.
Oh,
but
there's the babies.
I don't know why people would lose their mind over it.
Hun, are you busy? Are you busy with?
Yep, I'm literally having to go down my line feeding babies.
Fuck. Okay.
I can get them.
Yeah.
You know, when I have to hand feed my babies, I'm glued to them. I'll at most step away for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I could possibly grab them. It's just a matter of
They're at 5 minutes. I'm
Okay.
gonna transition them to the bottom floor.
Okay, if they're at 5 minutes, I can get them. I just needed to know how much time they had. So we'll go 4 minutes, and then I'll just stand around for a minute.
So you're gonna input these?
Yeah, I mean, I'll imprint the first round if you don't mind. Well, no, those are gonna be breeders for the cave.
Breeders for the cave.
Yeah, because
There's still a host barrier. I don't know what that means.
Do you know what that is, Z? A host barrier?
What? What's the question?
Yeah,
So
he was
when-
asking if there's still a host barrier.
Like, haven't played in a while, is there still a host barrier?
I would assume so. I don't know.
I don't even know what...
If I load up a single player game, you can join my single player game, but if you get so far away from me, it'll teleport you back.
Oh. I mean, so yeah, I guess single players, but on non-dedicated server tethers. So yeah, that's what he was asking.
Yeah, I've only played like that once, and it was for like 10 minutes. I forget why we were going on just one single player. I think you were showing me something. But when Assassin and I are trying to figure out like how to build a base or something, we'll load into a single player game in creative mode and build it.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
That's how I learned to build and stuff in Minecraft.
Well, it's just so like you can figure out where stuff needs to.
That's so bad though. Like, it's just speaking of the building, we were part of this fairly large Minecraft server
Yeah.
that was getting picked back up again, but is now currently down again. And I feel like I've talked about this before. How I glitched above the nether, it was building like a nether castle up there, and I needed to wait for the update for the biomes.
And then the update happened, and then the server disappeared.
I won't say it disappeared, it's
Yeah,
just not
it's just
active.
yeah, it's not active. He had some
He has
stuff.
some personal issues going on. Frankly, I haven't checked in a minute. Maybe I should do that soon.
Yeah, it'd be nice to go ahead and say hello to everybody, see how they're doing. Wondering
Only one
if
person ever talks to me.
I wonder if any of them like play PS4 and if any of them have Arc, because they'd be pretty cool to pull in, I think.
Wait, what game? Hold on. I have one of my friends on Discord is like, you filthy thing playing that horrible and Christian game. Have you no shame? I'm like, what game are you talking about? I'm playing too many. I'm assuming it's the one I started on my phone. Oh, someone's listening to my gaming channel.
So, like, I don't know what it is. I have a big thing for mashup songs, like when people just jam two songs together.
Big thing is an understatement.
I really, I don't have an unhealthy obsession. I just really like mashups. But
So
yeah,
much so they start
are you playing on a
replacing the
dedicated
actual
server?
songs.
If so, how do you find good servers? We're playing on a PS4 official server. I mean, so I'd say it's pretty dedicated. As for finding a good server, I mean, I don't know. We were new when we started all this, so whatever server just happened to, you know, jump in front of our fucking asses. That was how we decided. Yeah, we didn't know any better. We didn't know what was good, what was bad. So when we first started playing, we just picked it up, and that was life. Okay, go grab a them eggs. Ooh, hey. Just like good old dad and mom, I think. I mean, as for finding good servers, I mean, low ping was the priority. I mean, past that,
It's mostly trial and error.
yeah. You're just gonna have to find a server that you really like, because I almost quit this server. Like, I hated this server when I got on because,
This server hated you particularly.
yeah, this server hated me in
Berries
particular.
were up his ass like he was getting a colonoscopy.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Like the server itself, I mean, it's obviously an official server. Excuse me. It's
You can find
obviously
a
an official
good
server,
spot,
but
it's pretty good.
the thing is, like, this server just spawns a stupid amount of alphas, a ridiculous
And
amount
there's
of
a
big
lot of
high-level
large-
creatures. Yeah,
Large bases.
yeah, and a lot of large bases. So well, Luft kind of cut her way into a little corner, and then that was
a
how it
happy
worked.
accident.
But yeah, basically it's I don't know. I wouldn't say there are obviously bad servers, but you know, finding a good server really just goes on preference. If you want to find a good server, you just spend a couple days looking for one. Don't try and rush it and just decide on the first day. I mean, starting over sucks, but I think we started over 7, 8 times.
Start over more times than that.
But we started over quite a few times trying to find a place, and then we just happened upon this one, and she convinced me to stay instead of finding a new place, and we've been here ever since.
Mike, listen, if this spot doesn't work, we'll try another one when this spot worked. Boom, boom. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's just a mutation. Yeah. Basically, these are all going to be Gamma Dragon fighters. I thought that I didn't think that the dragon, I mean, I know it always deals, like, percentage, but I thought that the lower the difficulty, the lower the percentage. You know. Mix will be cool. Yeah, it'd be basically a Christmas theory. But I'm not a fan of Christmassy looking theories. I just don't like them. bright ass
I
green with
really did, yeah, I didn't really like the Christmas colors like at all.
yeah, bright ass green with bright ass red. Just not my kind of thing. I prefer very muted colors on my Rexes with, or excuse me, very muted on like pretty much on. Still do 25 like alpha. Well, for I believe it does 20% damage, not 25, because it does 40% to carnivores, so it should only do 20% to herbivores, which is the whole reason we're putting out these dudes. Man, to think in a few more days it's going to be 60 days since we started.
Sure as hell doesn't feel like it.
Yeah. Last you checked it did 25 to herbivores. I mean, if it does 25% damage to herbivores, I mean, then we gotta kind of recalculate some numbers here. Because I was under the impression that it only did 10%. Then, or 20% for herbivores, and then 40% for carnivores. Because, I mean, two-shotting a Rex? I mean, that seems excessive even for just a Gamma.
I can feel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, never done it, so I don't have any distinct hate for it just yet. I hear that it sucks because of the lava everywhere, and that's why a lot of people tend to do it on Ragnarok, because the Manticore and the dragon is much easier to deal with than all the dragon here and lava everywhere. Dragon is brutal even on Gamma. Well, I guess we can look forward to dying a few times until we figure out what the hell we're doing with it.
Dark. Ow! Walk into your spikes.
Try not to do that. Spikes hurt.
Yep. Baby Dynamos are hitting 5%.
First time I did Dragon, I used the Rex Army and lost.
He was talking about
expecting
honey pop.
to easy racket. Yeah, I heard. I didn't know about Rex rushing. I figured when I played this game that I would have to play Pokemon with a lot of the bosses and go for type advantages. I was not wrong in thinking that. I'm sure that everybody, you know, goes with the normal Rex rush for everything, but not knowing anything, I figured that each of the bosses probably had some type of strategy. The dragon is the most feared boss in the game, even beating out the Titan King. Wow. Or King Titan. Huh.
I think we're in over our heads.
I think we're just, you know, we're gonna have to breed fairies expecting to lose them. That's what we're gonna be doing.
I always expected this stuff.
Well, anytime Lady Death comes out.
Listen! Not my fault he flew into it. I'm gonna stay away from her, continues to fly around me. My story, I'm sticking with it.
King Titan's energy punch. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen people do like, you know, 100 giga, 200 giga nonsense. Once we get to extinction, it's pretty much I'm assuming it's pretty much just going to be no holds barred, giga breeding, giga buying, constant nonstop. Extinction is going to be where a lot of the challenge kind of stops being so restrictive.
Do you know where I put my phone?
I do not. What the frickin' heck?
This is guns. Oh, I think it's in my jacket.
Oh, it's a turret. Firing at a Bronto.
Fuck that Bronto.
Oh, no, it's firing at a Diplo. Oh, a Diplo completely climbed over the wall. And...
Meat!
Welp, that was,
Convenient.
I suppose, but meat in the, herbivore pen doesn't really help me. The good thing is the dragon does overtime damage, so you have more time to deal damage. I'm not so much worried about the dragon dealing damage. I'm more worried about the environment. I haven't really looked up what its environment looks like or anything else, so I'm just assuming the environment is a pain. Oh my gosh. These sauropods, big pain. Yeah, that's exactly like what I'm worried about. It's not the dragon. I'm sure the dragon, I've heard, has its faults. Obviously, maybe never landing, so you just fail the challenge, or getting your stuff pushed into a crisp, or it being dumb and doing something. But really, I feel like the environment is what I hear most people talk about more than the actual boss itself. So, hey, how your babies doing?
They're doing okay. How about you?
They're babying.
Doing baby things?
They're doing baby things. Eating, spitting everywhere.
I should know what babies do.
This boss is still a lot to worry about. It's just lava burns dinos.
Hey, where do I put these eggs?
What eggs?
Incubate my dimorph eggs.
How long do they have until they need to...
They're still at full, so it's an hour and 20.
You can put them up top on the second floor, or go grab them when they're about to hatch and then put them on the bottom floor. It should be fine.
Put them up here?
Alright, see you later.
I don't understand.
There's a room that's right above them.
Oh,
there you are. Yep. How many people are in the server? I mean, usually between...
Anywhere from like 20-something to 14 or whatever on it at once.
Yeah. Not too many, but just enough to make it slightly crowded. Yeah, the server's nice overall, and people are willing to, like... a lot of people are willing to share resources for new players. If you're a server hopper, they're gonna get on you. I can tell you that much. But yeah, otherwise they're pretty good. We've actually had quite a few offers of many dinosaurs that would probably help us out in the long run, but nope, won't do it. Do we get raided a lot? No, this is all PvE. We don't get raided at all. I mean, we're usually the ones doing the raiding on other people's timed out bases and vaults and stuff, so we keep a pretty close eye on people who are not paying attention to their bases and swoop in if they're not looking at it. Nope. But we do not do... This challenge would literally be impossible on PvP. The whole challenge is, you know, going from the island through each of the expansions, catching and breeding everything ourselves. Yeah, and that'd be impossible in PvP. I mean, like, literally impossible. Unless we gathered together an alpha tribe to go ahead and do stuff, or hired the alpha to push us through stuff, and then move on, but they could just take it from us, rather than just help us out. Imagine if, like, halfway through the challenge, the owner of the server just left or kicked you. Yeah, that's why we're on a PlayStation 4 as a server, like, official server. There's none of that that's going to happen. So we're not sitting here worried about whether somebody's just going to come over there and tickle our bum holes and be like, okay, goodbye.
And we'd be at the mercy of whenever they're on is the only time we can play.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons that the official servers are just better overall than unofficials or things like that. We could have paid for our own server, but we also didn't know that existed when we started. If I did, I probably would have just paid for the server rather than played on an official.
We could have built whatever we wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, when we started this challenge, it was pretty spur of the moment.
Yeah, you're telling me.
But yeah, it just kind of became a thing. It was interesting. Now, I will say one thing. Our challenge does actually get to do a nice world's first. So,
I'm sure there are people that stream every day.
yeah, but actually, you know, I'd have to look it up. I'd have to look it up and see if there's anybody, because if they miss a single day, that's it. I'll take a look. We might actually be one of the first people on YouTube to do a live stream every single day. There's a big might on that, but it is possible. And if we are, oh buddy, you better believe I'm gonna put that at the top of the page. And, you know, take advantage of the fact that, hey, we're number one. We're number one. Wah. Makes me think of the Waluigi laugh. What?
That did not sound like Waluigi.
Listen, I can't do Waluigi. Number one, he too tall. I don't have that kind of voice. I don't have that tall people voice.
Tall people.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Tall people got lower voices because they got longer chords.
That's...
Think about it.
I guess it is how that works.
Think about it, because, like, think out of all the tall people you've encountered. They've had deeper voices, right? I'm sure there are tall people that do have higher voices, but most tall people I've met, They got deeper voices.
That's just because we're so manly.
Fuck you.
That's, funnily enough, that's actually an accent I really enjoy. Doing myself a country accent is a really fun one. I really like the nice way it curls around like a rope wrapping around a calf's neck.
Okay. I'm sorry, that's funny.
Yeah. I only laugh at my own jokes. Don't worry, it's okay. I laugh enough for both of us.
Does it laugh at my jokes? I'm not funny.
I actually do laugh at your jokes.
Rarely.
Yeah, but it's gotta be a fucking, like... It's gotta be like a real knee slapper for me to fucking...
Yeah, it's gotta be
Real-
a knee
real banger
slapper,
of a
but then
joke.
you don't do a knee slapper laugh. You're just like, ha, normal laugh.
Well, like... So I taught
Insert
myself
laugh
to... Like,
sounds
whenever I
here.
feel like laughing, I instead just breathe heavily.
Yeah,
Or I'll just breathe
you do that thing
rapidly.
through your nose.
Yeah, like that. and so I'll just do it, like, quietly, like...
Can I tell the story of why you do that?
Yeah, why'd you do
Sure.
that?
So, back in we were in tech school and stuff.
Oh, wait, you told me it's because of the military.
It is. Tech school is the military. I'm talking
I went
military
to
here.
I went to Votech, so that's why I was
Okay,
confused.
so
Votech, what's up? Mercer County.
so back when I was in the military, I was going through tech school for my training and stuff, and so we couldn't really laugh, obviously, because we had to hold our bearings. So whenever somebody said something funny, I would just, instead of laughing, I would just go, and so it became a thing that the whole class, whenever something funny was said, nobody would laugh, but everybody would just go and just breathe heavily.
Stupid.
It is stupid.
Quick breathes through their nose, like
It's really stupid, but it became it just became a thing. Oh god, it was great. Oh man, I remember probably my best memory of tech school was my roommate was kind of a cockbag. Like, he was a little bit of an asshole. He was an EOD guy, and you know, all those EOD.
You gotta be kind of special to be an EOD.
Yeah, you do gotta be kind of special to be an EOD. But explosive ordnance. Yeah.
Disposal.
Yeah, there's
They
those.
defuse bombs.
Yeah, those guys are something else. He went into it because hazard pay, and I'm just like, I guess.
that's
I mean,
one way to think about it, I guess.
I would look if I could have gone EOD, I would have gone EOD. I mean, yeah, you could blow up, but pretty fucking instant. I mean, you're either
Unless
you're,
it's not.
Unless it's
that's
not.
not true.
Yeah, but seriously, I mean, I wouldn't have mind going EOD.
Lose all your limbs and have to live with that.
Man, I was watching some. Never mind. Go ahead. I'll tell it after.
You really do have to have some hearts, some fucking nerves of steel to be able to do that. Because, you know, if you fuck up, you're not just killing yourself, you're probably killing other people, too. So.
No,
Unless they're sociopaths, and I just don't really care.
Well, they have a cordon zone, but it really depends. Like, you might not be the only one there doing it. I've usually seen the EOD guys work in, it's either a single person in the Fat Man suit, or it's a team.
I saw a story on the YouTube about some Marine. They've given him the Medal of Honor, and he's in Afghanistan, and he jumped on a live grenade.
Yep, did the whole Steve Rogers thing.
To protect, I think it was like 3 or 4 of his friends.
Yep.
And he didn't fucking die.
Yeah, that's a Marine for you. They're made of something else. But yeah, I remember hearing about that. I'm just like, holy fuck. Like, I can't even imagine, like, you have to really be prepared to fucking lose your life when you jump on a grenade like that.
He probably didn't even cross his mind, man. He probably just saw the grenade and dove on it.
Yeah.
Didn't even think about it.
Yeah, that's
But
the true.
he lived, which is the crazy part.
Yeah, that's the true Medal of Honor stuff. You don't get much of that anymore.
Keep in that for me.
I have to assume that they trained you with hand grenades.
Yeah, when I went through some security forces training.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever seen the hand grenade blow up?
I mean, no.
A lot of shrapnel.
I mean, it just, I know it just kind of puffs up everything.
It's a big explosion.
Yeah. Well, most people, like, a lot of people tend to think, oh god, you're gonna die by a grenade, but really, yeah, the shrapnel could kill you, but you're not really dying because of the shrapnel. You're probably dying because of the concussion. The sound wave, the shock wave alone is what kills you most of the time.
I think the M67 hand grenade, the current one that I don't know if they're still using it, but when we were in, that's the one you would have been using.
Mm-hmm.
I think it has a kill radius of 5 meters. So like if you're within 5 meters of the explosion, you're supposed to be dead.
Yep.
Obviously not true. But the casualty range is 15 meters.
Yeah.
So if you're, and I mean, it could probably get you from further away, but
Yep.
you don't want to be close.
Environment.
Probably shouldn't say it, but we flashbang people in Afghanistan for shits and gigs.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's certainly something you don't want to. Should have been to.
What are they gonna do?
Over to jail for you. that's what's gonna happen. FBI
You
agent,
like your freedom? No more.
Look, I don't associate with whoever you don't want me to associate with. I don't fucking know. The times just change so fast. Like, it's such a 1984 environment, because we wake up and we don't even know who's our friends and who's our enemies anymore. It's fucking crazy. Anyway. Raising up the stairs so we can take the dragon on someday.
I put it in a bottle.
Eating all the berries.
Whoa!
Oh, that was funny to me.
So we can scratch the dragon out all day. Hopefully they don't die. Hopefully it doesn't fly away and never land, because that would really suck. And there's a really annoying glitch.
You good over there?
Yeah, I'm keeping... This is how I stay awake. By keeping myself entertained. I tell myself it's gonna be okay. Then... I mean, it's not like I'm falling asleep. Raising babies does not put me to sleep.
I honestly don't know why it makes me so tired. I really don't.
It's your motherly instincts.
I mean, no.
You
Also,
start raising a baby and you're just like, oh man, I gotta take sleep where I can get it.
I mean, I told you, like, I raised my brother basically for the first 2 years of his life because my parents were always working, my sister was never home, so.
Yeah.
Not
Your
really
raptor died. How did your raptor die? Excuse me. I'm assuming to an alpha or something. Unforeseen circumstances. Stupid dino. Yeah, that's life. You're gonna have a lot of those.
That's Ark.
Yeah. The saying on this server has become "Welcome to Ark," because that's pretty much what you experience. Some random dino. Yeah. I mean, the greatest death that you're probably gonna experience is random Trudon attack. You know, you'll just be minding your own business. Trudon will come out of nowhere. Trudon will knock you out. Your dinosaur will come to defend you. And then the other Trudons will be like, what? You what, bait? And then they'll all pop out of the bushes. And then it'll be over.
The Dimorphs are the same way. The Brontos. They're all squads.
Yeah, but Delos I haven't found to be a problem. Dimorphs can be a problem just because they're hard to hit.
Well, generally there's at least 2 or 3 of them in an area, and if you hit one, the other ones are going to come after you too.
Yeah, but I'm much less worried about a Dimorph than I am a Trudon. Like, a Trudon will just home into you. A Dimorph, is you kind of got to go out of your way to fucking like punch a Dimorph.
We just punched a Pterodon.
What do you mean, who punched a Pterodon?
I heard a Pterodon take a pal.
I don't know.
Oh, bam.
A kablooey? Up lag. T-Rex was helping it?
What was even attack?
Oh, T-Rex was helping the random dino? Just popping to say hi, still playing catch up. Almost done 342. Keep the good work, love the content. Thank you.
342? Hey, you're catching up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you... If you find really funny moments, let us know, because we're...
Yeah, let us know, like, the timestamps.
Yeah, because we're looking for, like, funny moments, or things that you think are just over the top. Oh, the raptor.
I think he has the Rex team.
Yeah, I remember. He has a cookies and creams Rex. I remember, like, if people pop in and they interact with me and stuff, I will most likely remember them. I may not always remember people's names, but I do remember their dinos. And because I've interacted with you enough, I'll always remember that you're Dave, and I always remember your cookies and cream Rex. Because I like cookies and cream Rexes. I think they're one of my favorite colors for Rexes. Or the reverse, where you get the Oreo with the all black with the white stripe. I like those too.
Again, what is our obsession with food and dinos?
Listen, some dinos look delicious. No, of course I remember.
I'm very easily forgetful, but that is not because, like, you're not memorable. I have a bit of brain damage, that's all. In all seriousness.
Yeah. She's had some pretty serious car accidents.
That amnesia twice. Sometimes it just takes me a minute.
When you freaked out over the pink dodo, I was like, holy fuck, is that a pink dodo? And then proceed to force feed it to death was hilarious. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh man, I remember I was really mad when I couldn't find that dodo either. I was like, where is it? Where is it? And then obviously it's dead. That's where it's at. It's at the bottom of the ocean.
That was way back in the beginning, wasn't it?
I mean, that day, yeah, it was sometime early. Between day 50 and day 40.
I gotta interact with my Discord.
You got meat eaters there, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm hand feeding them.
Yeah, I know you're hand feeding. It's actually not. they get hungrier with fish.
Yeah, but their percentage seems to go up faster.
Nope. It doesn't change anything.
I feel like it does.
Don't want to see too much of this stream. Getting ready to catch up. Yeah, it's just babies this stream, so don't worry. We're just
I'm
talking.
not really
but
missing out on anything.
shoving berries in butts. That's about it. But we'll see you when you catch us. All right. You know what? Actually, I have a really good idea. We can ask. So we're gonna ask Reddit. We have these set of cups we've been arguing about for ages.
You're fucking serious.
Yeah, we're gonna
Is this
ask
where we're
Reddit.
going?
Yeah, why not?
It's not my fault
Alright,
you're colorblind.
I'm not
It's literally the situation like with the dress. It depends on the lighting.
So,
It depends
like,
on the person.
she keeps saying
They're lavender.
that
They're like
these
a
cups are
purple.
like lavender and purple, and I keep saying that these cups are blue. And we have had this argument back and forth for since we got them. They come from these
They
really
were
fancy
yogurt.
ass yogurt cups, yeah. And just
But they're like red clay and glazed and all that. So we
yeah, they're pretty cool. Like, yeah, we have a whole bunch of them because the yogurt, even though it's like $3 a yogurt, is fucking phenomenal.
worth it.
Yeah, it's definitely some of the best yogurt I've ever had.
Reminds me, I have one in the fridge. You're gonna argue with the art student? Art major?
Hmm?
You're gonna argue with the art major?
Yeah. Of course I'm going to argue with an art major. Just because you're an expert doesn't mean you can't be
I
wrong.
know I'm not an expert. But you're wrong.
No, no, listen. We're just going to take this to the internet.
This is literally gonna be like a dress situation. Is
Yeah,
it blue or gold or whatever the fuck
we'll,
that
we'll
colors
see.
were.
What, black and gold or blue and
It's
white?
light dependent. If it's under yellow light or white light, or you
No,
or like,
it's not even. No, look. We can take that bitch outside and it would still look blue.
no,
Yeah.
no.
We'll take it outside.
Oh my god!
Not
it's
right now.
night
Obviously,
outside.
it's night outside. Jesus Christ. Derp.
Shut the fuck up.
You're cute.
Fuck! I can't say no.
Yep, you can't do the no use.
Thanks, I guess.
She doesn't like compliments.
I just don't know how to handle compliments. That's all.
Easiest way to handle a compliment is, you know, just like a dick. Take it. I mean, Z knows all about that. No, he's not here to defend himself. Haha. Do I have any berry eaters on me? No, I've got tappies and oh, I do have a berry. Oh, fuck yeah. I could throw out my dodo. Let me throw out my dodo on this round. I completely forgot about him. Her. I didn't even check their gender. I give that much of a fuck about my dodo. Alright, Dodo. Look at how tall, tiny this thing is.
Oh, that's so small.
Yeah, the smallest of dodos. and it's just gonna burn through food, so I gotta check on it often.
Remember I did that on the tap.
I could probably go ahead and pop out these Rexes and feed them as well. Because the Rexes that I have in my inventory, once they're fully grown, they'll be heading back to, to Fort Cole, and then we'll be breeding them over there. So, actually, I didn't bother to check the genders on these things. I'm always really bad at checking genders. Okay, this is female. And female, fantastic! Heck yes. Heck yes! Yeah, look at these things. They came out pretty nice if I do say so myself. They're probably just gonna come out like mom or dad constantly.
That's generally how babies work.
Actually, I think from now on we may actually just be looking at permanent neon Rexes like that. Those light blue ones, because dad's light blue and these ones are light blue. And if they're gonna go back and mate, then baby's probably gonna be light blue.
He's here. I don't know what he's doing. He just ran past me doing something. He just quiet.
Giga.
Can I help you? Holy shit, the swamp grew back.
Or is that you doing? Oh, that's him doing the Giga.
That's him.
He's riding the Giga. He's going for meat.
I was literally just thinking about that song. I'm like, that can't be what he's doing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. All alone, looking for the stuff to feed. He's stomping and romping
Who's
through
that
redwoods he
by?
goes.
I know it's
It's
going
by
the
Cake.
distance.
It's by Cake. Yeah, Cake does a lot of good ones. You know, like, the one where he's like, I want a girl who wears something something and a long, short skirts and a long jacket. Do do do.
I didn't know that
do,
was for the same person.
Yeah. I want a dino who's mean and lean, who has health and melee too. I want a dino who doesn't have food or stamina or weight. I want a dino with 18 mutations and all of them are in strength or health. I want a dino I can take into a boss that will send it straight to hell. What?
Nothing.
Don't judge me.
I'm not judging.
Yeah, I'm judging you. Yeah, looking over there just...
How did I even get over here?
That's because you're not looking.
Oh.
When you don't look where you go where Jesus takes you.
Where are you?
What do you mean, where am I?
You're crouching against. It's so small.
Yeah, I know it's small. This baby!
It's smaller than my chibi. Yeah, you can see the colors better in my chibi if you come over and look at it. It's not just like gray.
Yeah, I honestly think that, like, the moss chops, the baby moss chops, is roughly this small.
That's so small!
Yeah.
No way!
That's why I was like, it's just super tiny. Yeah, baby moss chops is ridiculous tiny.
Donkers. I got more meat.
What's love got to do with it? Got to do with it? What's love but a thing that dinos don't know?
What do you mean?
The Ovis baby is 4 times smaller than that Dodo baby? Are you serious? I can't even imagine a baby that small. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna look up a video on all, like, the babies, because I just want to see how they all look. So what's the smallest baby, then? Is it the Ovis? Also, I am fairly curious. Would you happen to know if the space whales can mate?
Space whales.
Yeah, that's way up in Genesis. I should know about that, but I'm curious. Me as a player, not me as a person. No, with the space whales. Oh man,
How do you get space whale?
it's something that's something out in Genesis. I don't know how you get them, but I know you can.
Base. I have to go to the studio tomorrow to find my paintings. I know where one of them is at. I just don't know if we have the other one.
Ladies, yeah, if you want to grab my Mercedes. Da, 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 da. To get a space whale, you need a mech and a mech cannon. Load the mech cannon with one shot and hit the whale for a one-shot KO. Huh, so it's a knockout team like anything else, okay? Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey, this dodo's almost at, it's just over 2% now. Heck yeah.
How long do those take to get to juvenile?
The dodos? I'm pretty sure, like, not very long at all.
I'm guessing around the same time the Dimorph does then.
I could look on Dodo Dex, but or on my my breeder calculator here, but yeah, let's just look real quick. Dodo. A dodo takes an hour and a half to hit juvenile. What? Let me get more berries. Should definitely tame a colorful spider. Uh, yeah, if we can go ahead and find a colorful spider. I don't know if there's gonna be any more colorful spiders around. Are you talking just like regular spiders or like event spiders? Because we'd have to go in a cave for that, and I don't know if there are any left after the many rampages we have done. But yeah, I'm sure we can look for one. Spider will be your thing. Do you have any particular name for the spider? Also, welcome, Naked Mole Rat. Woohoo! To the chat. I haven't forgotten that I have to do it with enthusiasm. Name it Laffy Taffy. Alright, sounds good. If we can get ourselves a spider, it will be named Laffy Taffy.
I think you wanted us to name something Laffy Taffy last time. I think we were trying to name the Argy.
Was it the Argy?
I think so.
I mean, we do have another Argy.
Yeah, but it's not very Laffy Taffy looking.
Yes, it's very stoic. Like his dad. Like his late father. I wonder if maybe we should just start naming, like, the male who takes over. We should just name it Junior, and then it'll be the third, and then the fourth, and then we'll
I
just
literally
keep...
said this earlier and you said no.
No. Negative. That never happened.
Literally.
Where's their proof? Show me the proof. Is a perfect name for a spider? Yeah, because of the, you know, it can make those webs and everything else sticky. Are there like boss animals in this game? Yep, that's what we're gearing up for, are the bosses. These theories are going to be doing the dragon fight, so they're probably all going to their death. But who knows? Some of them might survive. Screen is shaking early morning. Giga's looking over walls. Gigas would look very goofy if they were wearing overalls. Whoa, 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 why are you at 23? And you... Oh, because you're different babies. You must have just been picked up at different times. You should definitely tame bosses. We cannot tame bosses. Bosses are not tameable. Yeah, none of the bosses are tameable dinos. Players play this game and none of them have tame spiders. Boring. It's funny because, like, Z was saying I don't know if you can get chibis of the bosses. But Z was saying that he's never tamed a spider and he's always wanted to. So it's in the list. Is in the list of stuff to do. Like, at some point we'd like to get the zoologist achievement, which requires us to tame everything. That's just a long achievement. 'Cause every time I close my eyes... Heck them piranhas. It's like, yes, what a concept. I could use a little change. Do spiders use poison attacks?
Yes.
Yes, but I don't know if they poison as a tame. I know that they certainly do. Oh, let me get some more berries. I know they certainly do poison. There are chibis of the bosses. Well, some of them. A broodmother chibi. Oh, so there are chibis for some bosses. There you go. Do 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 do. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da ba bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da bum.
Like,
Yeah, I see. Can you use NCPs to give attention to animals? What do you mean by NPCs?
Not yet, but we're getting something similar to that in Genesis 2.
Yeah,
player characters.
Yeah, I know what he means by it, but I'm just, like, I don't know of any NPCs in here, that's why I was asking.
No,
I mean,
that new dino will be able to do it coming up.
Yeah.
But that's the closest thing we're getting.
Yep, Baby Snatcher will be the closest thing. Or, you know, Platypus Bear, whatever it's called. Platypus Squirrel. Nipple Rodent. Milk Rat.
I'm gonna name the first one It.
It.
Yep.
Bethesda sued because
Just like
Fallout
to make
4's
manage
all-inclusive season pass did not include everything.
It's called the Maywing, by the way.
Oh, Maywing?
Yeah. I'm gonna jump in the shower. Can you come and have a gander at these in 10 minutes if I'm not back?
Sure. Can do that.
They have about 2.5 stacks of meat on them, so
okay.
I should be okay.
She's probably closer to the carnivore pen than I am, though. So, hun, could you not yet? Not yet. In 10 minutes, could you check?
I want to go look and see what I'm supposed to look at.
The Rexes.
In here?
No, the Rexes, not in here. I got all these.
Which ones?
The ones on
the right side, the closest one to the entrance there, would be.
Yeah, all of those. What happens if you don't give attention to a pet? Like, feed it and stuff, it'll starve to death. I mean, if you don't, like, cuddle with it, you won't get an imprint, which isn't too bad. Imprinting just boosts the stats and your familiarity with a dinosaur. So, what an imprint does, statistically speaking, it gives it a 30% increase in stats. And it gives it a 30% increase... Well, it gives it a 30% increase in, like, melee and HP, I believe. But when you're riding it, you get a 30% reduction in damage and 30% more damage output on an imprinted dinosaur that you're riding. No, in terms of feeding and stuff, nope. You gotta hand feed them until they turn to juvenile. Once they're in juvenile, they can eat off troughs, but nope, you gotta deal with babies on your own.
That should be good if I just go down the slide and feed them anyway. I'll need to check on it in 10 minutes.
Yeah, that should be fine.
How much meat do they eat in one go, like when they do eat?
They eat one meat when they eat, as with all dinos. The rate of consumption for a Rex, I believe, is every 24 seconds, I believe. Is one meat every 24 seconds, roughly. I don't remember. I had it written down here somewhere, all the common dinos that we've raised, and what their rate of consumption is. But, yeah, I don't have that handy on me. I'll probably write it down next time, so that way I can know exactly what their timers are. So we can calculate when we need to come back for the dinos. Yeah, the imprints help, especially when you're fighting bosses. That's mainly the reason you want to imprint, unless it's a utility dinosaur that you're going to be using for pretty much everything. Yeah, your first breed for like a dinosaur that you're going to use all the time, you're probably going to want to imprint because, you know, you're going to be using it all the time.
Oh, wait, this is giving me room to be. 10% for everything is when it hits juvenile, right?
Are there crazy, huge dinos you can tame?
Just a Giga. And
Like
just on the
aircraft
island,
carrier
I'm
size
sure
or
there's stuff
larger?
that's bigger than them, like the Titans.
Yeah, on the island there aren't, but if you're talking like the other expansions, yeah, Extinction has the Titans, which the Ice Titan, the Forest Titan, and the Desert Titan. Extinction. Yes, it goes Island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, and then yeah. So yeah, I'm excited for Aberration. Honestly, everything that I've seen and everything I've heard.
Isn't that the one that's underground?
Yeah, that's the one that's underground. I'm excited for Aberration.
Glowy.
I'm really just ready to do a big old run through the place. Maybe get a Baryonyx that's as fast as can be. And then just leap my way through everything. Or just keep cranking speed into the Bullfrog.
That would be pretty funny. Oh yeah, I forgot the giant turtles.
Yeah.
I don't know where to get those though. There's a couple people who have them on this map, but that's because they ported them in.
Yeah, there's also the space whales, which are Genesis and stuff like that. But oh, what am I doing giving you a berry? You're not gonna eat that. Give that back, please.
Yeah, I keep accidentally giving the wrong food because I'm taming them carnivores and herbivores.
Yeah, there's some pretty big teams out there. I think the most technically complicated tame would be just the Reaper, but it's
because the technical part of it, you literally have to trap it,
get
trick
pregnant.
it to impregnate you.
Yeah,
And then like basically have a chest burster or chest burster baby.
Turtle and
And-
whale are Genesis creatures. Yeah, the
Like, try to
Reaper. So basically, it ends up impregnating you. Then you have to kill as many things as you possibly can to like level it up. As it's in you to get a high level.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You also have to collect glands from Reapers, so that way.
Oh, so it can like
Recognize you.
you as its mom or whatever.
Yeah. Or otherwise, it'll just try and kill you. Yeah. So I think Reapers have the most technically difficult like breed,
Looking at me.
but you know, just like any other dino otherwise.
I see you looking at me. You're not sleeping. Oh, hi, you're okay. After I called her out on it, she's like, stretch. Her dog does this thing where she'll fake sleep but just like stare at you, especially if you're eating. Her bed's right next to me, so she does it to me all the time. And I'm looking down at her, and she's looking right at me. And she'll wait until I call her out on it. And then she's like, oh, I guess I'm awake, and stretches. Because she'll do like breathing that dogs do.
How did I get here? What is this?
Wow, you have food? Wow.
I didn't even.
I had
What
no idea.
food? What the hell's the food?
What's a nom?
Yeah.
And I have an array of food in front of me, so
Yep. She's always eating something.
I got chocolate cake. I got pepperoncinis, which are like spicy peppers that are in a jar.
So I think she liked the.
Peppers.
I think she liked
It's long.
peppercini. Peppercini?
Let me dip my finger in this
She might like it.
thermal. Probably because of the vinegar. She's definitely inspecting it first. That was my finger. She tried to bite my finger.
She's had spicy before.
I know. I've given it to her, and she's like, "All right." Just licks her chops for a bit, and is like,
Why have
"I'm
I
ready."
been silenced? Oh, never mind. This filter is buggy. Can I paint?
Yes, you can paint dinos.
Pet. Yeah, you can paint pets. Yep. Go over the paintbrush and.
Your chibis?
No, I think he's talking about the teams.
See, I don't consider teams pets. I consider the chibis.
Oh, I consider them pets.
They're family. You've seen my house. I refuse to kill off anything, even if we're not using it. And that person was like, "Why do you have all these useless dinos?" I just think they're neat.
Yeah, I just think they're neat. You're the embodiment of the Simpsons meme.
That's literally my last name.
Oh, there you go. Now you just told them.
Yeah, but if you look up my name, you're gonna get just pictures of a black dude. I'm pretty sure I'm not a big black dude.
You can paint literally everything, even your tribe mates.
Can I paint my
Nope.
chibi?
Listen. I'm busy.
I don't have paint on me. And I don't need your permission to paint you. I just have to smack you with a brush. And it goes into the menu.
Well, when I wander far off and away,
That's only if you know I'm doing it.
listen. Okay. Azon will remember this. Which reminds me, like, anybody play Telltale games at all?
I liked Wolf Among Us.
Oh, Wolf Among Us was pretty good.
It's really good. I wish there was more. There was supposed
There's supposed to be, yeah. But
Became
there's
a
a company.
spider with several eyes. They paint each eye different. That, I mean, technically they all have several eyes because they're spiders. But you can't. If you try really hard, you might be
I
able
think
to.
you probably could.
Like you just have to use the smaller.
The
brush 'cause
only
you just-
issue with painting a dino is that if you cryopod the dino, all the paint disappears.
That makes me sad. Alright, my first set of Dinomorphs are almost at juvenile. I got 14 minutes left on my timer, and I even still have some more time before those eggs actually hatch.
Cause every time I close my eyes, another dino hurries and cries. Everyone's starving, and they all just want meat or berries. Hopefully it's soon that I can stop feeding these dairies. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, Flipside's 18 plus. I don't know if Flipside is interested in my art stuff. I've been wondering, like, people can share and promote themselves in the Discord. I just don't want it to be a thing of just using it as an outlet to promote. Because everybody has their hobbies and their stuff and things that they want to do.
Right.
And I've been debating putting mine in there because I know you have a lot of underage people. But I know Flipside's an adult. But I just don't know if he's into, like, anime and stuff like that. Even if he is. Thor is on my Discord.
She's trying to get you to look at the anime boobs.
I want people to look at my art with me. I love that people actually use the spam chat that I made as a complete another joke. Really funny.
I
People need to
accidentally
post
deleted some of the spam because I thought
Because you
somebody.
forgot it was in spam.
I forgot it was in spam, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I almost did that earlier too. This fucking pearl
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. I definitely even got rid of some of them, and there was still more.
Jesus.
But I noticed right at the end, I was like, "Oh, wait, this is spam. Feel free, do your thing."
Is Flip's name in the Discord the same thing? There we go.
Oh, wait, you said you have raw meat somewhere.
On the Spino outside.
Spino outside. Man, it'd be a shame if Caprosuchus came in here and just leaped at you. Or any of those babies.
Yeah, that's why I kept closing that door, did he not?
Yeah, that's normally what about goes off in my head all the time. I'm constantly just thinking of music and stuff. I don't know, I come from a pretty musical background, so
Yeah, you talked about that last year.
yeah. So Spider, we need to work. We need to like look for more stream goals though. Like in terms of just doing stuff along the way for subscriber goals, really.
I thought we had an idea for one earlier today, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. No, well, the other one was trying to figure out when to go ahead and let people decide what dino we go grab. I'm about to make Most hated little bird to tame. You want to get the Icky.
We have to.
If you open
Somewhere.
Dododex app, look up the Icky and click tips and then utility and read the story of Greg. Yeah, we have two Ickies. We don't really use them, but I will actually do that because I am interested. Must be a mighty fine fellow. Hello, welcome. Or hola. You know, I don't know if you're speaking English or Spanish, or if you're just speaking Spanish because you're just trying to say hello, or if you're actually speaking Spanish because you speak Spanish. We get a surprisingly large amount of Spanish speakers in here. I think it's because the top guy who does his broadcasts, he's Latino. So maybe I'm getting bleed over. Wouldn't that be cool? How often do you stream?
Every day.
Every single day for the next year. Or at least for the next 310 days. I might end up continuing on the series. The Icky is a pretty important animal. After you kill a dino, send it to harvest. The dead animal will glow and all the meat will be prime. Yeah, we were doing that for like prime fish and stuff. That is correct. It is all PvE. We started out brand new. So, like, I'm talking brand new, bought the game, started playing brand new. So we did not want to go ahead and get ass blasted every 2 seconds. So we were playing PvE, and we stayed in PvE, and we've been doing the challenge here ever since. I mean, this challenge would definitely not be possible outside of a PvE environment. Nice. Yep. We'll be here. So the whole challenge, since you're new here, I'll just give you the whole spiel and everything else. It is an official server, no private. We did it all out in the open because, as I said, we were new, didn't know any better. So everything is done in under the eyes of the art gods. But yeah, so the whole spiel is. Everything we have caught and bred ourselves. We are taking everything from the island. Decent theory. Yeah, we got a really good male, which I was really excited for. I just caught it just the other day. It was a wild 150, and it had some pretty good stats on it. Mainly, we're breeding all of these because we need them for the Gamma Dragon. We've done all the way to the Alpha Broodmother. We've done Beta Megatherium, and we are trying to do the Gamma Dragon and maybe the Beta Dragon. I mean, we'll probably have to breed a lot more for that, but
Okay.
yeah. So.
I need to move my diapers.
But yeah, so what we're doing is everything we have is caught and bred by us here on the stream, with the exception of our alpha dinosaurs, because I know that or at least I've been told that who whistled?
Me, I'm following one.
Okay. Scared me. But yeah, so everything you see is pretty much caught and bred, with the exception of the alpha dinos, which I'll go ahead and show you here in a second. We had alpha dinosaurs donated to you, or to us. I'm new to PvE. People said I was moving too fast. Broodmothers is a good, easy boss. Yeah, it was something. We did it with Megatheriums. We have really strong Megatheriums. You may not be the
overprepared
first
because
to do
we
the
didn't
challenge
know.
this way. It's supposed to, but you are the first to stream it and the first I know to do it on official servers through official rules. Oh, Yeah, that would be pretty good. Like, I'm just happy that people are interested. I mean, I didn't come into this expecting people to did almost every boss in 3 days. Huh. Yeah, it's been rough. Like, I can tell you, breeding up for those bosses has been a pain in the tuchus. Like, yeah, breeding takes up quite a lot of time. When we start breeding, it's because we're breeding for bosses. So mainly that's what takes up a lot of time. But the only exception to the rule
Oh,
of
look at these following me.
oh, where? Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, the only exception to the rule of breed and catch ourselves is our alpha theories or alpha bossers, which I'll show you them. So they were donated a long time ago. We had a couple, I think it was 6 eggs total, or 4 eggs or 3 eggs. I don't know. There was some number of eggs that were donated to us early. And we didn't want to use them until we realized how long it would take to finish alpha fights. So we kind of bent the rules a little for the alpha fights that we can use them for alpha fights. That's it.
I was trying to get most of my breeding done during the event, just because I hate breeding. So I ended up having way too many eggs, and they kind of overflowed past the event.
I feel like I'm always breeding.
Yeah, you kind of are always breeding.
You've made that your primary job here.
For the boosted rates. Yeah, it's been rough, but like if we're gonna go ahead and finish these bosses, we don't have a choice but to breed all the time, regardless of whether the rates are increased, whether it's we're getting event stuff. It doesn't matter. We are always breeding. Even when we're not really streaming, we're still breeding. There's a lot of stuff we do before stream and off stream and after stream that we're still playing the game. Not everything is streamed, but like what 90% of what we do is on stream.
95.
Yeah, I'd say about 95% of what we do is on stream. The other like 5% is stuff like grabbing ore or doing meat runs or farming materials. Yeah, doing the boring stuff that nobody wants to see, aside from the babies, because we don't have a choice. The babies have to be done.
Right, I pulled my dimorphs, or the juveniles, into the carnivore area.
Yeah, but past that, oh, and since you guys are new, I'll also tell you the subscriber goals, since you know, they seem to be the incentives for people. So at 150 subs, I will be chucked into the volcano. Do you take donos? We do, but it really depends. Like, so stats are 31. Yeah, so we won't take any, like, super mega high level bread stuff. The ones we have are the only ones we're gonna be...
I don't know if they're talking about super chat or the game.
Or do I take, like... Okay, yeah, are you talking...
So we don't have super chat yet, because you have to hit, what, 1,000?
1,000,
super chat?
yeah.
If that's what you're talking about, like, YouTube donation, like, money things. But in-game, yeah, he'll let you know about the in-game.
Yeah, so in-game, we don't really take any donations. We had a bunch of people drop a lot of stuff on us, like, really early.
You're at 138.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, we had a lot of people drop a bunch of stuff on us really early, so we have some pretty hefty, like... dinosaurs, but yeah, we're not taking any donations strictly because of the whole rules that everything has to be caught and raised by us. All of that kind of goes out the window at Extinction. When Extinction comes around, we're probably going to be like, open up our doors and be like, please bring the dinos, because...
Please bring babes.
Because, yeah, we're not going to have a choice at that point. So there's no way we could possibly even begin to be breeding up gigas to take on that fight at that point. But yeah, past that, yeah, if they're like event colors or something, like, I don't have an issue with event colors. Here's how it works. As I've told people, the dinos we can take in either have to be wild caught dinos, or they have to be babies of wild's parents. So they both of the parents have to be wild captures, and the baby can be a baby of those wild captures.
Wild. Because technically everything's wild.
What's our Giga's melee? 250 or 260 something. It was a wild catch. It was a wild 140, and I think it popped out of.
We did that on stream, didn't we?
Yeah, we did it on stream. It was tamed out at I think like a 168 base stat. Also, so I should clarify one more thing because I feel like people are going to drop all kinds of crazy stuff on us. If it doesn't exist on the expansion we are in, or it doesn't exist on any of the previous expansions we have done, we can't use it either. So if you're
right
dropping
now,
like
it can
crystal
only be
wire,
from the island.
yeah, it can only be from the island. Once we get past Scorched Earth, all of the other base like dinos and all of the other base content opens up, like crystal wyrens and like phoenixes and dragons and Mantius and all of those things.
Huh?
Where'd you go?
Upstairs with the eggs.
Can I join you if this is a multiplayer server? We won't take you into our like group because we've been playing everything.
Look at the melee on this.
Whoa!
We've been playing everything within our group here.
I was
But
lining
you
up
can actually,
eggs.
if you have a PS4
Can't
and
look
you
at
don't
the
mind
melee.
playing on an official server, yeah, sure, you can go ahead and play on the server. There's plenty of people who would be interested in taking on new people.
Rest of me up, man. I can't pick up my egg.
And there's always people. We are on
Okay.
server PS4 official islands number 298.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming.
So you can always feel free to hop on in and play with the people here. Everybody's
Stuck.
pretty nice.
I'm stuck. Oh no. Giga, please. Okay.
Compare
Oh,
that
there's
melee
lag.
to your melee.
Yeah, so Z comes from like the future, way off in Genesis. So like, he knows the game pretty well, but he has agreed to come caveman it with us.
The melee? Am I supposed to say this?
No, don't say it, just look at it.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it Fibercraft? No, this is not Fibercraft. This is good old official. You will struggle and die a lot. I mean, if you guys need help with Extinction, Titans would help. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. Hitting a Titan.
We're not going to be doing an extension for a little bit. Scorched Earth is next.
Yeah, so since we have to go through each expansion one by one. Yeah, Extinction's going to be a few months from now. So, and by that point, we should probably we'll probably have some stuff that will just be breeding nonstop. We'll probably be slamming through like 20 or 30 giga eggs at a time. Breeding, or getting donations dropped on us all day long.
Me, I am not raising another giga.
Hey, look, it's got to get done.
You can do it. I said once they hit 1,000 melee, I was raising one, and that was it for me.
Well, I mean, how we're
did
gonna get
4.
past Extinction?
I mean, you can raise the giga.
I got no problem. I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do. So.
Worst dino I've ever raised.
Also, yeah, if you're looking for people to play with, our Discord has quite a lot of people on either PC or Xbox and a bunch of other stuff. Some of them play on unofficial servers, so there's always people to go ahead and play with. I don't have huge. We're not really trading much right now. I mean, we're kind of trading. If we have babies and stuff, we're definitely trading for materials. And I wouldn't mind trading for a dinosaur, but everyone else on the server has, like, super OP mega, ass blasters. So, yeah.
I want one of those ass blasters.
Well, I mean, they're definitely, like, they're definitely 1,000 mutation dinos. They're like heavily bred dinos, and that's the thing. I'm trying to avoid, cheating my way through heavily bred dinos. I wouldn't say cheating, but pushing my way through content with heavily bred dinos. You guys could knock out all 3 levels of bosses on Scorched and off to Aberration within 8 hours. Yeah, Z's been telling us that, but when we get to Scorched, we're probably going to spend some time there.
We're gonna get all the explorers' notes and try to get the dinos that we want.
Yeah, get the dinos that we want. We're gonna spend some time in Scorched just so we can experience Scorched, because I know that we could be on Scorched and off Scorched within a day, but I'd like to actually, you know, see what Scorched is about. Yeah. Because I want sloths. The sloth and no one seems to have any. Are you talking like the sloth is in Gacha? Or sloth is in Megatheriums?
Yes, we have PS4s. I think you're trying to talk about a PS5.
No, I think he's talking about Insane. He's talking to somebody else.
Oh, okay.
I have to go, and I'll be present.
Like,
okay,
no,
yeah, we'll be more than happy to go ahead and see you later, and I'll explain the whole sub count goals if you're on later. Well, I guess I should do it now for anybody who's.
We're not gonna get rid of our island base. We'll probably pop back every once in a while.
Yeah, we have quite a bit of Megatheriums. They are all alpha-ready Megatheriums, that's for sure. But I mean, they would obviously need the data on to be able to just run through the alpha. But yeah, they can do beta, no problem. That's for sure. But yeah, yeah, I don't mind trading those. We're mainly trading for resources. I trade in either poly ingots or pearls. Really just depends on what we're looking at. Too many bases can be an issue.
Like across servers? How?
I mean, I'm assuming the island, like, we'll probably come back and check, like, every couple days, but I mean, it's not something that we'd need to. We only have a tiny place. Like, outside of the ranch, like, we have our main base, and then we have the ranch. This is the ranch. This is an outpost. This isn't the actual base. Our actual base has, like, our launching tower for flyers, our main base location, the carnivore pit for all our utility rexes, and, you know, various other animals and whatnot. Yeah, so this is just an outpost, what you're seeing here. This is where we do a lot of heavy-duty breeding. And if you're off one for too long, it'll auto-decay. Yeah, that's what we take advantage of that when other people's bases auto-decay, but, no, since we're playing every single day, there's not a day that's going to go by that we're not going to see our bases, whether it's on here or when we get to later expansions on there.
I'm fairly confused.
But yeah, so subscriber goals. So at 150 subscribers, I get to get chucked into the volcano by your guys' choice of dinosaurs. Z's favorite is the mammoth. Argy has been brought up quite a few times. I don't know if there's other stuff that we can do. I don't know if Diplo could just frickin' push
one
me.
of me touched already.
Or not. And I lost like 150 pipes. Ooh. Yeah, auto decay can be pretty nasty. We take full advantage when somebody's base is auto decaying. Everybody swarms on it like bats. So.
This one's got weird colors.
It's got a mutation, maybe.
No, it's a combination of the parents.
But yeah, we're so at 150, I get chucked into the volcano. Your guys' choice of dino. At what'd you peep? What's on sale?
Well, I think I just got a shipping fee for Miss Honest stuff, but it says it's coming from Shine. That's...
All right, let me go ahead and continue through the things. At 250, I will be going up and punching a Giga with my best chess piece on. At 500, I will be shaving my head on a live stream, so you guys will actually get to see all of my hair come off. And it's a doozy because I've got like 10, almost 11 inches of hair on my head right now. I mean, I guess everybody keeps saying it's a face reveal, but it's not like the first time I've had my face out there. I just, you know, Twitch deleted all of my stuff a long time ago when they stopped keeping everything. So, what do you mainly use for taming? What do you mean?
Depends on what you're trying to tame.
Like, what are we using our tames for, or what are we using to tame? Because we mainly use kibble. But if you're talking about what we're using our teams for, bosses. Pretty much it. Bosses or utility. Make more eggs to get more babies to make more eggs.
Yep. That's art. We have enough cryopods. I think I do.
Crossbow or long neck? Okay,
Long
so neck. I do like long neck, but I have a 298 ascended crossbow, so it really just depends. If I'm trying to take something down quick, I will pull out my crossbow. If I have something in a trap and I don't need to worry too much about it, then I'm using the long neck. So I personally like the long neck. I like trank darts over trank arrows. But it really just comes down to whatever I need to do at the time. No, don't grab my cryopod.
I have a couple more eggs. You're here to watch my baby snatch or something.
So, but yeah, so 500 I will be shaving my head off on live stream. So you guys will get to see that. And at 1,000, I will be getting a tattoo of my channel's icon. So there's always that to push towards. I do ask if you are like subscribing and you're helping out with the channel. I do ask that you don't just create accounts to like push it up, because we've had it in the past, and it's really disheartening to lose like 20-something subs all in a day for no apparent reason. Yeah, I'm still trying to learn because I'm new to PvE. Yeah, so it really just depends. With the crossbow, you can definitely take things down. But your risk of killing them goes up, depending on the percentage. I mean, it's always going to be like a low percentage, but, you know, still a percentage that you could kill your dino. But I prefer the long neck because you won't have that percentage chance. And it goes faster. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I believe you are a first-time person here. How are you doing, Eddie? What brings you to the channel? I assume that you came here looking for good old-fashioned noobs playing good old-fashioned Ark.
We've graduated from Beach Bob.
Yeah, but I think we graduated from Beach Bob, but we're still noobs.
I've one set of twins so far.
Yeah, we've done our first alpha already, but I mean that takes us out of Beach Bob. But I think we'll be out of noob status when we finally hit Genesis. But I think I'll still call us, you know, Newbies play. Pretty good. I scrolled down an Ark and then I saw this live stream. The title was interesting. Yeah, so I'll give you the whole spiel. I'll give you the quick Cliff Notes version because I think I've given this spiel like 3 or 4 times today. That timer is how long we have until we're trying to get as far as we can, going through all the base content, catching and breeding everything ourselves. And we started out knowing nothing about the game, so we did start brand new. There's 5 of us in total. One's moving, one's on vacation permanently, and there's myself and Luft who are new, and Z who came back from the future from Genesis to come help us out, and who is cavemanning it with us. So everything is pretty much caught. It sucks. Yeah, it looks like you're doing pretty good. Yeah, this is our breeding outpost right now. We have the main base where we keep all our stuff. But yeah, we have pretty much everyone tells us we can't be noobs, but I promise you.
It's just because we've had the 3 of us basically since the beginning.
Yeah, so it's been pretty much all 3 of us slamming through content constantly. And we're pumping in about, what, 5 to 8 hours on our side, and Z over there is pumping in anywhere between 12 and 15, so... But yeah, we put a lot of time and effort into this. So...
Do you need meat over there?
I'm only grabbing a couple things. I have the 2 tech Rexes, I've been raising them. You can grab them if you want, I just happen to pull them out and was working on them. Figured I get them working.
Man, I like these new. Try these gloves on, man.
Maybe after a year is up, you should try. We actually did PvP for
Yeah, we did a
special for our special, and my God, PvP fucking sucks. Like
I got 9 babies out of my 8 eggs, so one of them had.
Do I look retarded?
I mean, probably not. I mean, probably because you're not wearing the rest of the suit, but
yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like the look.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying them. Those
Covers
are the
up
ones
your
that
forearms.
released last night.
Yeah.
So I have now the arms, legs, the boots, the chest, and who knows when the hell it's going to come out.
Yeah, I think the gloves actually just came out for this release, I believe. Right?
Yep, in the last,
yeah, this
I just
patch.
dropped them again. The last update.
Let's see, maybe after years. Yeah, we'll do some PvP at some point, but like, yeah, it's mainly that we did Crystal Isles for our PvP, so maybe that might have been our mistake, but yeah, it was okay. I just didn't like dying all the fucking time. Finally killed Alpha Dragon yesterday. Congratulations. I can't even imagine.
I shouldn't have did PvP at all.
What do you mean you shouldn't have done PvP? People were asking for it. I mean, if people were asking for it, I'm not gonna... Who am I to go ahead and deny the thirsty masses? When people ask for entertainment, I provide. You know, as to the best of my ability. I'm not gonna, like, go fucking do something stupid. I'm not gonna Jake Paul my ass or something, whatever. But... yeah, but so, yeah, farming and losing all your stuff all the time really would suck. So, besides, doing this challenge we wouldn't be able to do in PvP, so we're pretty much just trying to... Because we started the game out new, we wanted to experience it in all of its fullest, and a year is plenty of time to experience the game to its fullest. So...
The main intention was to see as far as we can get before the new one came out.
Yeah, the new one came out.
And then we found out that it's not going to be coming for the PlayStation. So...
Yep, so... Yep. There's that.
At least not for a while. I imagine it will at some point.
Nah, maybe. Sony doesn't play well, so... Oh, my little dodo. You are gonna be bred to all hell. I am gonna make...
Try the dodo? Damn!
Not that kind. Oh, I don't have to feed those Rexes. That kind of bread. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take my first break for the night. I haven't even had the chance to do so yet, and I've been sitting here holding my bladder for like the past hour and a half. I'll be right back.
Need to get some kind of elevator music.
Alright, I'm back for a couple minutes. I'm just gonna grab me some food, so... So how's everybody doing tonight? You know, it seems like most of my viewers come in late at night, that I've noticed, so... I never know where everybody is located at. I think the majority of my people... So, it's weird. Like, according to my channel, like, I've got a really broad demographic of people. Like, obviously the United States. I have quite a few people from the UK watching. Some people from Canada watch in. And I also have New Zealand, Japan, and Thailand as watchers as well. Which is... I mean, I guess they come in for the Path of Exile content and not necessarily this, because my Path of Exile content is really, like, that's my bread and butter. I've been playing Path of Exile for frickin' years, so that's a game I know pretty dang well. But yeah, I'm assuming that a lot of them are coming in from different places. It's just, it's always unfortunate because a lot of people come in at like close to midnight my time, and I'm like, oh, I just want to get off. I just want to go to bed because I wake up at 5 in the morning. I have a regular job, so yeah, I have to balance my time between my regular job because I work an office 9 to 5 kind of thing, and then I have to worry about getting enough time for myself to get stuff that I need done here, spending time with Luft. Making sure that everything else is taken care of. And then, you know, hopping onto here. Which, I don't mind hopping onto here. I've actually gotten this kind of used to part of my regular life and everything. So, at 5:30, I'm pretty much, I'm here, doing this stuff at 5:30. Well, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
These fucking dimorph babies are really testing my patience.
If you put them near other animals or other dimorphs, they're going to fucking... They're gonna fly.
I even did that over there. And they were doing it.
You gotta think, the game treats a lot of these things as if they're full size, even if they're babies. So you have to keep that in mind when you're throwing stuff around. Decisions. We can't stop you from getting raptors, but we're just suggesting dinos that make your time more here enjoyable. Like the Beezle Bufo.
Yeah, this is weird obsession.
I love the Beezle Bufo. I love the Beezle Bufo. It's
I'm
just...
whistling follow one on my thingy, so don't...
Okay, so don't freak out. Got it. I just think the Beezle Bufo is neat. Like, neat in the sense that I use the Beezle Bufo for, like, before I had a Tapahara, which, you know, I still need to breed up another Tappy. I had the Beezle Bufo as my scouting, and my scouting creature, and big Rex Kiter, and it was nice. It was nice to use it. All kinds of stuff, which I should probably go ahead and, you know what? Let me probably toss this out. It would probably be a good thing to start working on it while I can. Otter's a pretty good recommendation. Okay, and let's check out this baby here. Huh. There we go. Gotta work on this little bugger. That way I can get myself a good flyer. So. Ah! Look how gorgeous it is. It's another frickin' Bronto. Or Dimetrodon. Had a Dimetrodon climb over the walls and land right on top of the babies. Ooh, gotta get some berries. Gotta get that.
Did you feed this tappy a candy?
No, it's an event tappy. It's dropped off by Flip. It is a baby of a wild wild.
This round of fucking Dimorph babies is being very frickin' annoying.
Firkin annoying. Firkin babies.
They will not sit in a line. Don't punch my baby! I thought.
Listen, pull out Lady Death around your dinos, and the punching the baby might be the least of their worries.
Oh my god, go away.
Just whistle it to follow you.
I will once I get them out. Just, it's annoying. I just don't know why they're all jumping across the universe. Why?
They're just trying to be free. They're trying to spread their wings, and you are oppressing them.
I'm gonna oppress you. You're nuts.
These nuts? Look,
Don't ask.
I deleted your message. Take that.
What message?
BRB break time. Take that.
It's literally still there.
Oh, no, it's not. 9.3. Good stuff.
Oh, it's so tiny. Hello.
What's it, 9.3?
My dodo.
Must be nice.
Yeah, it's is baby dodo. I pulled it out of one of the breeds from the dodos we have at the base. So slowly but surely, I will begin breeding the ultimate dodo.
You just sound ridiculous.
No. You don't understand. It's all part of the plan. They're not gonna see it coming.
Boss Dodo.
What are the Dimos for?
My Dimorphs are going to be my chainsaw army. It is my own project.
Yeah, she's
I have a prototype swarm back at my house.
She has been Lufts is blessed with
What do you mean?
the curse of dino killing.
God touched.
No, she's not God touch. She's blessed with the ability to kill dinos and to have dinos die around her. So in order to ensure that she doesn't die, or the things around her that she's using die, she has bred a chainsaw army.
He's making this much more grand than it actually is. I just wanted a chainsaw army.
Look,
I just accidentally killed stuff when it's by me.
I'm trying to go ahead and give you a backstory here. But you're like, nah, fuck your backstory. I'm my own superhero. Okay.
I'm my own super villain. No hero.
Listen, Stanley wouldn't approve of that.
Well,
Oh, don't you say it. Don't you disrespect.
I'm going to be the last person that does that. Thank you very much. Come on. Come on, damn one.
I never got to meet Stanley, which is unfortunate.
I got to go to one. I went to Awesome Con, which was one of the last panels that he did, and I live streamed on Facebook with my dad for his birthday.
Yeah. Didn't get to do any of that. I mean, I've met Vic Mignon. I mean, I've met Tom Hanks.
Met Tom Hanks?
Yeah. Met Tom Hanks in Virginia Beach. There's a restaurant he likes to frequent out there.
Oh, fancy. Come on, babish. On this way.
He is a very nice person as long as you don't talk shop with him. He does not like to talk about movies or autographs and stuff like that. You can just talk with him as a regular
like
person.
he's a normal person.
Yeah, he's fine with that. Okay, let me see. What are you guys sitting at? Plenty of meat. Also plenty of meat. Probably need to get a couple stacks for...
I forgot about your food in the microwave.
Yep, I hear it. Doing the beeps at me.
I have 3 more diamonds I have to go. Jesus.
Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. Oh, hey, these Quetzals are, juvenile. Wonderful. I'm starving? Oh, I completely forgot about feeding myself. Oh! I guess you're just permanently there. That's where you live now.
Is there lag?
Okay, I'm gonna drop this meat in here because I got plenty of raw to give back. Once you do all the Alpha Island bosses, will you do the tech cave? Will you also take male tech? Do you have a male tech? Yeah, I've actually got males and females. We have a breeding pair at the base that started off all our stuff, and we have quite a few of Quetzals. These are babies. All of my Quetzals have been from babies. I have 4 back at the base. I have 2 which were a starting breeding pair. Ho-Oh we got over the forest. And then we also got Lugia over the forest. Male and female. I bred out another 6 Quetzals total. So yeah, I have quite a would I trade would you trade for a male tech Quetzal? Yeah, I actually have another male tech Quetzal, so yeah, I am more than willing to go ahead and get rid of a male tech Quetzal. I'm trying to go ahead and trade for well, let me see what this is. 10-1. You're a juvenile now? Yeah, you're a juvenile. I'm trying to go ahead and trade for pearls. So what you got on offer? I am negotiable. I'll start negotiating at 500 pearls. Oof, pearls. Can see how much I can get, but what are they? We need pearls for tech stuff. That's we're at end game, so pretty much black pearls are like what we are lacking.
Yeah, you need to specify black pearls because
yeah, black pearls. We have. I mean, we can go get black pearls. We can roughly get about 200 to 300 black pearls a day, but it's a long process, yeah. So that's why I'm kind of like getting rid of my stuff. Black pearls, not just regular pearls, yep. That's, yeah, I thank you for making me specify, because otherwise I would completely forget about that. Also, like, I forgot about my food. Let me go grab that. How much for that would be it. How much for a tech Quetzal? Yeah, we're looking at between 300 and 500 black pearls. These things are stupid long raises. I have a tech Quetzals ready to go. So the juveniles? They're just I'm breeding because I'd like to have some more. But I have tech Quetzal literally ready to go out the door. I think somebody purchased out my other mail, so.
Well, he's yet to show up with the stuff, and he's yet to show up with the thing. So.
Yeah, I've got the others, so.
Check my profiles.
Do 500? Okay, yeah, that sounds good for me. They are babies of wilds, so they're not like crazy statted out, but obviously they'll do exactly what they're meant to do. These are good for a bit. Let me just crank the stuff in here. I did, but I can't show tonight. No problem. I'm holding on to your mail, so no issue whatsoever. I only have 3 on me, and yours is still at the ranch. Or yours is still at the base. Yeah, I just honestly need a mail. Yeah, that's what I've noticed is a lot of people's problems. We have a mail, so regardless, we'll have our stuff. I'm gonna talking about that. Let me. Did you hear that? He's punching Dimorphodons.
No, he's not.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him. He's not punching Dimorphodons. It was a big joke. LOL.
Then why is he hiding?
Because cloning them is 120,000 shards. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I don't have an issue giving them up for. Everybody on this server is used to getting things for like really cheap, so the economy is slightly skewed here. So I'm just like the amount of effort, like the only thing that I think can eclipse it is like a Giga. Raising a Quetzal is definitely not raising a Giga, But it's pretty damn close. I think a Quetzal has like roughly almost the exact same timers on breeding and stuff like that, so it's a pretty big pain in the ass. And you know, I can always make more Quetzals. No, Gigas take...
Just wait 10 days, I'm gonna
Hold
smack
on. Giga... 9 days and 21 hours.
You don't get smacked because you're just underneath what I just said, so I can...
But do you want to know why they're a pain? They
Is that how
take
much
23 hours to juvenile.
Oh, yeah.
And they need 3,394 food to juvenile. So yeah, they just take a lot. Gotta make sure this tappy's fed. The other stuff I'll get back to in just a moment, but
Are you sure it doesn't make a difference between using raw meat and
I'm
raw
sure
fish?
it doesn't make a difference. It takes...
I feel like they're going way slower.
What, eating slower? Yeah, because it has a
No,
higher
like,
food value.
Maturing slower.
No, they mature at the same time regardless. I'm letting you know. Okay, so this is the male
I
here.
wouldn't spawn that over top of the torch because it's gonna hurt itself.
It's not over the torch. The only reason I'm putting these out is because I'm trying to breed an egg real quick. That's it. So.
Is there enough room in here for them?
Yeah, there's enough room for them. Look. Done. Plenty of room.
What is it playing?
Enable mating. Behavior. Enable mating. And then... just get through this tangle of legs. Behavior. Oh, you already did it. Cool. Yeah, but once we get the eggs, I'll bag these things up again. So... I'd like to get as many Quetzals as I can, because I know that a lot of people ever tried raising a squid. Z has tried raising a squid. I mean, I have a squid, because it was a wild baby. But we will be capturing a squid, that's for sure. But no, I have not tried raising one. We will, yeah, the capturing process sounds pretty scary already, so... you know, throwing a dinosaur into the meat grinder. I haven't put any levels into these things, so you can see what...
Yeah, just leave them. If you're going to sell them, just leave them unleveled.
Yeah, I don't want to go ahead and do any of that here, so, is this a male? That's a female. Let me show you what you're working with. So, yeah, 10,000 health, some stamina, high melee for what they are, and their weight is like 1,500, but, you know, they'll crank up really easily. I mean, and if you're just looking for a male for breeding, then that's pretty simple. And Javier, yours is almost the exact same stats, because all of my stuff, both the male and female that I had that were the breeding pair, had almost identical stats when they started. So all the babies, give or take, they all have the same weight capacity, so you don't have to worry about their weight being any different. Maybe slight differences in health or slight differences in stamina, but all of them are the same otherwise. Oh. Oh, Tappy, Tappy, Tappy. I will be taking as much good care as you as I can. Okay, let's put these berries on here. Oh, 53. Oh, we're gonna be eating through all these berries. Like the nothing. Server? It is PS4 official 298. Yep, PS4 official 298.
Who was that?
Hmm? Oh, it's one of the guys buying. It's a sane asylum. He's buying up the Tappy, or the Quetzal.
I was talking to Mike.
Oh, okay.
I guess there's a new CW Superman and Lois show.
What? Really? Why would they do that?
I don't know, but they did it.
What happened?
New Superman and Lois show.
No, what?
A new series called Superman and Lois.
What's it being
A
aired
5-minute
on?
timer, then I'll head to 298. Yeah, sure thing. No issue. No issue. I just wanted to get one last mate because we have a male at home, but I figure, you know, if I can get the interbreeding, I'd prefer the interbreeded couple. Like the hard interbreeding, like yeah, like Big Alabama.
Like who lives in a trailer and smokes meth?
I guess. I guess. Not everyone who smokes meth interbreeds.
More often than not.
Okay, what are we looking at for the timers on these things? I
I don't
completely
even know.
forgot. An hour and 21. So these things will crack at midnight. So, most of them may end up dying because they're the last eggs of all of the mega fighters. But also, I'm going to chuck these Quetzal eggs in here. 16 hours.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so if you're ever interested in something that we capture or something that we have, just let us know. I mean, it's the only thing we can't really sell you are the alphas because, you know, they're donations for the fights.
The Rexes that they're breeding for the alpha fights from the donations that we got for people, they're only for alpha fights.
Yeah, so we know that if we were to sit here and breed literally everything to get off the island, we would never get off.
We
So
want to get off within our year time limit.
we got some donations early on, and we have been slowly breeding up our alpha Rexes here, and they are strictly to be used for alpha fights. That is their purpose. They are the really big ones. And no, this isn't PvP. This is all PvE. Their stats are stupid. I'll show you their stats so you understand why we call them the alphas. Yep. That's why we call them the alphas. 30k 1300s. So, but yeah, they were all just donations. So that's the only reason we're taking them in, is because somebody gave them to us really early on, and I couldn't really just. I don't want people's donations to feel like they're going to nothing because the challenge requires me to be so strict. I don't want people to feel like if they donate something, it won't get used. So a donation will get used. It just may not get used at the appropriate time. Booty, eat the booty. Look, I mean, I'm already shoving berries up these things' asses. I don't want to eat it. Look, that's too much. Yeah. So also, welcome. What is it? Soliver Kids? Yeah, welcome Soliver Kids, and welcome Obey Rexy.
Rexy.
But yeah, so I guess I'll give you guys the short and sweet of it. No, you cannot join our tribe. I'd normally give you the long explanation, but we get too many people asking to join the tribe.
You can join the server, there's nothing we can do about that, but our tribe is closed to just our close friends that we know we can trust, so we don't get incited.
Or any other
nothing
things.
Against anyone watching, but we have this constant fear of getting on one day and all of our stuff being dead or gone if we let it.
It protects us. Also, because as a streamer, somebody would easily want to inside and be like, haha, lol, look what I did, haha, and then got him, these nuts, and I'd wake up to a sign saying got him, these nuts, and nothing there.
If anyone's gonna inside this tribe, it's gonna be me, goddammit.
Yeah, I've already thought about that.
We thought you
were
going
to at some point.
When you started bringing all the stuff over, we're like, oh god.
Oh god, it's
happening.
Yeah.
That's not what an inside is.
No,
you
would just take everything.
There was more to that conversation.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, that's the only reason we don't try with anybody, period. Be the booty. Yeah, well, we're trying not to be the booty. If we're being the booty, we're getting fucked. And what? Listen, let me fucking weeb it up for a seconds. But yeah, so yeah, since you're here, I'll give you the long and short of it. So we are doing the whole 365-day content. So as long as you've seen the timer go down is as long as we've actually been playing. We're trying to go through all the content starting from the island sequentially. So Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, Genesis, catching and breeding all of our own dinosaurs, with the exception of the alphas being really the only thing that's broken. Z comes from the future, so he does have a couple dinos out and about. But that's mainly because he needs to repopulate some of his other bases and such. So if you see anything that's on here that doesn't belong on the island, it's because he's just repopulating his other bases. Coming to Caveman is not an easy thing to do, especially because you're pretty much just abandoning all of your futures, and you have to constantly go check them. So we know stuff is going to despawn, so I don't have an issue with him making sure stuff doesn't despawn, or he's able to go check on everything. So I know I would have trouble if I had been playing for years, coming back and doing just this. So. I guess it's not too bad. Being a Path of Exile player has taught me that, your build is going to disappear. You're constantly going to have to restart over every league. All of your experience carries forward. You can play certain ways, but, in the end of the day, you just got to prepare to start over every 3 months. Let me see. Let's see. Do we? Let me check real quick. Do you mind if people trade here, or do you want me to go take to the main base? I'm just asking so that way I know. Okay, I'm gonna go out to the main base. Luft is yelling at me. So could you just? I mean, the theory should be fine until I get back. But could you go ahead and just?
I am not even on this.
Ah, okay. Babe, when you get back, could you check on just my Tapahara? I'll take you out to our main base and meet you out there. So give me a moment and I'll give you some coordinates. Oh, hey, Quetzal. We get a lot of Quetzals here. That's why, you know, having our tech Quetzals was pretty nice, but... Huh? Yeah, you don't see many tech Quetzals. I saw a Quetzal and I thought it was the coolest thing. And I wondered if there was a tech version, and it just so happened to be. So I had a goal to capture a tech Quetzal. And then one day, I'm just going along and... is that a... No, it's just a... Is that a Supra? Yeah. One day, just happened upon it. That was it. Also, this little bugger was... We just caught this a couple days ago. Somehow it managed to survive in the ice and wilds without dying. So... but yeah, if you want to go ahead and meet us at... it is roughly 80 by 60. Yeah, 80 by 60. Our base is like right there. We're in the starting area, so yeah. If you meet me there, I'll go ahead and just give you this mail, no problem. Well, we'll trade and then no problem. So. Yeah, I have quite a few satisfied customers on this thing. I also sell Megatheriums because we have a bunch of them, and I'll have to breed them before anything else, but if you do want to like pre-order a Megatherium or something, I have no issue. I have no issue giving you like a fresh baby if you're looking for any of those, because I know a lot of people don't keep them.
Babies, hot and fresh babies.
Hot and fresh babies. It's okay. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't keep Megatheriums. I really like them, but I guess they're kind of a niche dino.
Like the Beezel Bufo.
Yeah, the Beezel Bufo is a niche dino, but it's great. I just love it. I think it is just such a useful dino. Hi, there's a lot more watchers than when you started. Yeah, like, I'm quite surprised. No idea how they all got here. Yeah, I would deal for a breed pair. Yeah, I have no problem dealing for a breed pair, but I mean, I'll cut you a deal. If you want a breeding pair, I'll give it to you for 800. For 800 black pearls, and you can get 2.
You should work for UNICEF.
Me?
Yeah.
I guess. Hey,
Work
I mean,
for what?
UNICEF.
What's that?
UNICEF are, you know, like the disaster relief people. Whenever you hear, hey, or they're like kind of like a charity-ish. They're like mainly, I hear about them for like disaster relief and such. But yeah, they tend to sell things or give things away for like super cheap and or / free.
Ah.
So there's a scene in Joe Dirt where he goes to buy or get his car out of the impound lot, and the guy tells him it's like $2,000, and he says, "Man, I only got 600." And he says, "This isn't UNICEF. Maybe one day UNICEF will get into the tow trucking business, but until then, it's going to be 2,000."
Huh. Now I understand that reference, because I never understood it.
I'm new to the channel. Yeah, I definitely know you're new to the channel. I have not seen you here before, and I'm used to I'm pretty good at remembering who's been in and who's been
We
out
have
of
a
our
few
channel.
regulars.
Yeah, we've got a few regulars. It's always nice to see new people to the channel. You know, your likes and subs help me grow. And the closer you get to 500, the closer you get to me shaving off all my hair on my head.
I'm
Man.
so looking forward to shaving his head. You guys have no idea.
Yeah,
It's gonna be so satisfying.
she's been trying to get me to get my hair
One,
cut
he
for
needs
a
a
while.
haircut, something bad.
Listen,
He's been growing out his hair since before quarantine.
I like the fact that I've got the freedom to grow out my hair and do what the fuck I want. And I've got
He
Uncle
has
Sam.
very curly
You guys
hair.
are one of those Democrat states. You guys took lockdown seriously.
Oh shit. Well,
No, we just don't go outside.
yeah.
We don't go anywhere to begin with. Going places costs money.
Yeah,
Amen to
that
that.
is true.
Nothing bad has ever happened in my house. That's what I say.
That's
That's not true. I stub my toe all
Everything
the
bad in
time.
my life has happened outside of the house.
I don't know. I've had some pretty bad
That's a
times in the
valid
house.
point. I wouldn't say everything bad. I've accidentally like cut my hand or something. This is pretty bad.
Yeah, it's like the golden rules, you know. Don't do anything after 3 a.m. Bad decisions are made then.
I generally just make bad decisions on the regular.
Yeah, don't feed your mogwai after midnight.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't get water on it.
Yeah, don't drink juice in the hood. You know.
What?
Water's
never
not too
heard-
bad. They just multiply, right?
Yeah, but they do the split personalities, and the rest of them are assholes.
Yeah. So when they get the water, then they start turning into the assholes. Man, this
Well, I
thing's got
thought
some
it
good
was-
stam.
I thought it was when it ate after midnight that it
When
turned
they
into
eat after midnight, they turn
a
into the
gremlin.
green gremlin thingies. But when you get water on it, they multiply, but they're all like different personalities, and a lot of them are assholes.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and meet me over
just bigger
here
assholes.
at where is this?
And
At
I haven't watched those Gremlin
70,
movies in a long time.
76 by 60 something.
I mean, you have the stream open.
Yeah, so pretty much you
You
can
just look at your map.
yeah, I'll just chill here, and
Also, if you want any of these garlic olives, I have them over here.
all right, fantastic. DCU,
Oh, I like those colors.
yeah, that's pretty nice colors.
It matches. Those are bird does
Yeah.
have purple.
All right, good stuff. Okay, listen, Bird. No, stop. Jesus, Bird.
He's doing an inspect.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess
does he have
so.
a jellyfish that's a chibi? That's so
Yeah, that
cool.
is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Do we ever change servers to Xbox and PS4? I mean, we're on PS4, so we wouldn't be able to change servers. So,
Yeah, even if we wanted to,
600K.
we don't play on Xbox. I used to play Xbox, but I don't anymore.
Let's see, female,
I lost the Xbox. in the
male.
breakup.
Here,
I got the PlayStation.
give me a
I have,
second.
I have more friends at PlayStation. Anyway.
Hide. Put this away.
Cause I don't have any. Just ignore me. I'm losing my mind. That's all.
Okay. It was 500. Are you sure you didn't? Are you given this other 100, or do you want 100 back? Is this change, or is this donation? Figure I should ask.
It's a tip.
I don't want to shortchange you.
You're shortchanging yourself.
What do you mean?
You're undermining yourself.
Look, I mean, yeah, but I mean, at the moment it's pretty decent, so I figure I should ask.
Listen. When that one guy used to commission me every month for artwork, and he gave me $100 as a
Just grab
tip
3
one
stacks,
time,
it's-
took the tip.
All right, fantastic. I definitely appreciate it. You know, your patronage helps us grow and helps us get off the island faster. So thank you, and hopefully you get good rolls out of it. Okay. Let me put these. Okay, I'm gonna put these pearls away, and I'll be right back. Did you check on my tappy? Hun?
Yeah.
Not you, Hun. Actual Hun. I did.
Oh, so Z's your hunt now?
No, he's no. Listen, calm down. Don't fucking power stance me. All right, put these away. It's gonna take so much to raise the babies, but what is that? No, thank you. I'm okay. Look, I got work in the morning. I can't be doing that.
I don't.
You have a theory here that wants imprint.
Yep, I am on my way. I just gotta... I know the window's small, so I'm hopping now.
Yep. You are now behind the 8-ball.
Oh no.
What's happening? Why are those?
Imprints.
On what? Your tappy?
Theory. No shit, it's been like 8 hours?
No, on the one you were already raising.
Ah, okay. Got it. That's just gonna be a breeder. I mean, we're only using it for the 9,000 HP. So I mean, we could take it into a fight, but I don't think it'll do any good.
Oh, this tappy looks so cool. Oh, it eats meat. I guess meat. There you go.
Alright, I'll set down over here. This Argy makes some pretty nice wing beats.
I mean, they all make the same ones.
No, it makes wing beats. As in beats to breed and beats to breed and chill to.
What?
Argy lo-fi beats to breed and chill to.
No. That reminds me.
Can't wait for the Easter event? Yeah. I have no idea when it is, but I'll be pretty excited. So the only thing I'm not too excited about is because the breeding or the what is it? Not the breeding rates, but the it's only 2 times rates now, right? From here on.
That's what they said.
Yeah, so I guess so many
Until
people.
Extra life.
Yeah, so many people were complaining. Who is this? Hold on there, Monsieur. I will always do my best to tell somebody if they're missing a PT or something, because Tribe of Jackrabbit.
I didn't know Chris Snipe was part of my Discord.
Oh. This is at 78. This is 74 by 38. Yeah, it'd be nice to go ahead and get a whole bunch of colors and stuff. Um, but I can't think of... By Easter, we should definitely be off of here. We should be off of the island by Easter, that's for sure. January, February, March. Yeah, we'll definitely be off by then. Got kidnapped in game. How'd you get kidnapped?
Probably got knocked out.
I've been knocked out only a few times in game.
I changed my mind. I don't want this. They didn't agree with me. I thought I wanted that. I did not want that.
No, what you wanted... I was gonna say what you wanted was, like, maybe some horchata. That rice stuff.
I think the milky is what I don't want right now. I think I want fruit.
Oh, could you make me some horchata? Please, baby, thanks. Yeah, the rice stuff. Yeah, you can actually heat it up. It's a totally different taste when it's heated. I don't know if you will, because even my 31K 1390 Giga were no match for Alpha Dragon. Yeah, I can see the Rexes struggling. So Rexes apparently carnivores take extra damage to the dragon, and that's why we're using fairies, is because herbivores take less damage. Yeah, it's okay. I understood what you were saying. But yeah, so apparently herbivores take less damage, and that's why we're going after these fairies instead of the alternative, which is, you know, Rex in it. It's fine. Is that what we've turned into?
What, serial killers?
I guess. This server was so wholesome.
And then Bully joined.
No, Bully isn't bad.
Bully is just a nuisance. In
I don't
my
have
opinion.
We defeated it all with the furry raptors. I had allies help for that because my last attempt solo I lost 19 Rexes. Deinonychuses are very good against the dragon, but obviously they're against the rules. Yeah. Yep. We've had a lot of people like make suggestions like Zombie Wyron and Deinonychus and all kinds of stuff. We won't have access until after Scorched. And by then it'll be kind of irrelevant. Welcome back. You made it just in time to watch us do the same thing we've been doing for the past few hours. It's still pretty much just breeding babies. Yep. I mean, you know how it goes. If you're playing the game, if you've ever touched Ark before, you know, or if you've ever seen Ark, yeah, love the grind, live the grind. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Every day I'm fussling. you know, every day I'm muscling, you know. Also heard it's the best with rhinos, but you need people riding them to do damage. Yeah, that is our downfall, is people riding them. If we had a lot more tribe mates on, it wouldn't be an issue, but that comes down to be the issue.
I guess we have a free Dave movement going on in the chat.
Do we?
Yeah. Because Dave was using, I guess, somebody's air conditioners to do his eggs, because they offered,
and they locked him in.
him inside.
Yeah, I'm solo, so that wasn't an option for me either. Are you going to imprint? No, this theory is just for breeding, so I'm not going to be imprinting on this theory.
I think I'm gonna stop imprinting on my dimorphs because there's just too
No, you want the imprint on your dimorphs.
many. There's so many.
Yeah, well, hey, look, you did it to yourself. That's how it goes.
OP and
With great dimorph
Even my
comes great
prototype
imprint.
orb is strong. Like, I can only imagine how this is gonna wreck. Oh, this might get me
pretty
past
good.
25 at this point.
What about noise?
Oh, where's that pig
We were raising.
Okay. Well, I thought you guys had it out and I just need to come and print on it.
You're fine.
What's it eat? Meat? See?
I was just gonna make it follow me. Just add it to the front of the end of the line. Yeah, that's fine.
How long does this take to get to juvenile, do you know?
No.
Because I gotta go make a horchata.
Go make a horchata.
It's like a sweet rice powder stuff that he puts in hot milk. I guess it's a thing. Your mic is not on.
Salvadorian thing. It's delicious.
So how much? If I put it in this cup, how much of the stuff do I put in?
However much you feel is appropriate. I don't measure it.
I don't know.
I don't measure it either.
Yeah, but you're the one that drinks it. I don't drink
Okay,
it,
here,
so I
I'll
don't
make
know.
it. I got it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, I got it.
Can
Damelo.
you do it with the goat milk?
Yeah, dude, the goat milk's fine.
This one first.
Does this smell good to you?
What's the date on it?
It says the 24th.
Then it should be fine.
Listen, I don't go onto your constructs,
I don't
alright,
know
man?
nothing about goat milk. It's just gonna
I don't
smell
know a
funny
damn
to
thing
me
about
anyway.
goat milk anyway either.
The worst that can happen is that it makes you poop. So there you go.
Psh, that's not the worst that can happen.
Or vomit. You're not gonna die.
Listen, you don't know.
I do.
You don't know anything about goat
I've drank
milk.
spoiled milk before.
You said you don't know anything about goat milk, so maybe it works different. Maybe it be hitting different, as the kids say.
Shh.
Alright, give me a moment, guys. I'm just making myself a nice little horchata bedtime drink. Not a nightcap, this is not an alcoholic banana nectar.
Isn't that just banana nectar?
Yeah, that's just banana nectar. La 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 bamba.
Banana.
What the fuck was that?
La Bamba.
That was not La Bamba. Did you use like the most janky ass food clip you could find?
Dude, all of them are like that. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, this thing is fucked 7 ways from Sunday.
Well, at least it's not 8.
I suppose that's a bright way of looking at it.
Now I have La Bamba stuck in my head. I'm so mad.
You're welcome.
No. I had to play that in frickin' high school band for so much. I hated it.
Why did you hate it?
Because
wrong
how
with
much
it?
I had to play it. We played it like every fucking year for the new people.
Let's see. Are you gonna in Mexico? Horchata too is great. Yeah, I really like horchata.
Is it elote, the corn thing?
Elote is the corn
Yeah,
thing.
I want that. It looks so good, but I don't know how to make it. Follow the rules, because I'm gonna run old friend through the Titans this week, hopefully. Well, he makes the rules, so...
What do you mean?
I knew what I mean. You make the rules.
Yeah, I've actually had quite a few offers to run through Tech Cave and stuff like that, so trust me, I understand the disappointment of having to turn down a free ride through Tech Cave. It's not a walk in the park for me either.
I mean, I've tried through all these different snacks that they have, and I still don't know what it is that I wanted. Because, like, I have not curbed this craving of whatever the hell it is.
You're
It's sweet,
always,
salty, vinegar, spicy.
you're literally always wanting a burger and fries.
Yeah, but the only one I can ever think of is the one I get from McDonald's, so I'm trying not to get McDonald's.
Then don't get McDonald's.
But that's none of them ever taste right. That's like a particular thing that I got because I worked there for so long.
I don't know, can't tell you. Just, I mean, if you want it, just get it. But it's also like almost midnight, so
I'd have to go over there and get it, wouldn't
yeah. I mean, unless you're gonna go ahead and pay somebody to drop it off here again.
I don't think it's gonna work with lunch. That's too late. I feel bad for the DoorDash is late.
I don't. They signed up for the service. They know what they're doing. Anybody who signs up to provide a particular task understands what they're getting into.
They don't feel bad taking your money.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a green beard too. It's not just his top.
Yeah, that's the double mutation. It wasn't just a single color. He got both sets of doubles.
Oh, they just both happen to be green.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the mutation?
I have no clue. We'd have to take a look at the parents, but
Yeah, the only thing touched on the pants should be the
food and maybe
Food.
weight.
oh,
Maybe
okay.
maybe
Wait,
His
no.
little tail.
Yeah, they look way cuter as babies. They're just uggos as adults.
Yeah, I think the last thing that I'll end up doing for the... Let's see, that's one I'm missing. I paid a guy 15,000 element dust for a seat, but I died and never got it. I have no idea what's entailed in it. I really haven't done any research at all, so... I take bosses one step at a time. And right now, Dragon is my goal.
We didn't even do the monkey.
Yeah, but Alpha Monkey, we're just gonna Rex rush it.
Oh, we did the first two, right?
Yeah, we already knocked out the first two. So it's prime for Rex rush.
Well, let's see. 6 days to raise these Rexes. No, 4 days. 4 days to raise
4
the
days.
Rexes?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
And
3
that's
hours,
pick 'em
3
up
days,
all.
and 20-something. Yeah, the problem is that their juvenile time is really high. So we'd have to pick them up, drop them, and then once they hit juvenile, they'll be fine, but...
Yeah, we're only able to play PS4 because we only have PS4s. We're not gonna go buy Xboxes just to play Ark. Plain and simple.
Yeah, and getting the big YouTube money.
We're not. He's not getting any money from
I'm not
this.
getting any money, I don't get paid for this.
That's what I said.
You guys should raise them during the Valentine's. They were imprint. Yeah, we actually did. I think the original ones,
I mean, Arrow, unless you're gonna buy us 2 Xboxes.
the first set of alphas that popped out of the eggs were during the event, and they patched. Oh, geez, this one's all beat up. Yeah, the first set was out of the was in Valentine's. We took advantage of that to go ahead and crack everything we had at the time. So
We just had to continue.
Hmm?
We started the heavy breeding during the Valentine's.
yeah, so kind of just became the thing.
Like, yes, he's almost at 200 subs. He's not big YouTube monies. He's not getting any YouTube monies.
Yeah, not until wait, I'm almost at 200.
Well, I mean,
Holy shit! No way.
you're 138 still.
I'm at 142.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh man.
Oh man, I'm gonna get chucked in the volcano here soon. Can't say I'm too thrilled about that. I'm gonna
Baby
go
Beauty
put.
wants an imprint from you, Azonavox.
Oh, from me? Baby Yubi. Oh yeah, the
Yuti.
Yudi. Okay, you can go back in the ball. I don't.
UB's imprint UB is dead. As UB the second, because I just randomly renamed one of them.
What do you want? Cuddle. Great, wonderful. 4% imprint? Oh my god. That's gonna suck. At least these things have a pretty... Oh, they don't have a long... So you gotta be pretty on time with those imprints, huh? Listen here, you heckin' dinosaur. You went all the way over here. You need to get back on that wall. Or you can just sit in the wall, that works too. Now, if a baby's just like chilling on a wall, it's like I'm like mesh or anything, is it?
Shouldn't.
Yeah.
It's only on official that they delete dinos above 450, right?
Yeah.
Servers you play on it. There's servers that are Xbox and PS4 servers. You play PS4 and either people can play Xbox or Yeah, on Xbox or PC. Yeah, I think they're interchangeable, but for us, it's not on PS4. I mean, I'm sure you know that, but
Oh. Well, see, I mean, he made it sound like, why don't we just switch over to an Xbox and play them, like, because we don't have Xboxes. I didn't realize that Xbox and PC were interchangeable. We can't do that for PlayStation 4.
yeah, we don't have that.
That fucking Yudi thinks it's a woodpecker.
Yeah, I know. But Yeah, when I hop off, I'll probably end up like, I'll probably end up bagging up my Tappy and the Uties. I don't know if you're gonna stay on and keep raising the Theories, but I feel like they need to be hand raised for a lot longer than all of us have time. Theory. So a Theory raises to juvenile in 11 something hours. So yeah, be another 4 whatever hours.
Did you look up what the date on is?
That is a
No.
gorgeous looking Utie.
Did you look up what the juvenile time for
A date on
is?
is? Yes, I did, and I even told you.
Didn't
It's 4 hours and 52 minutes.
Okay.
So you'll probably want to bag it up before you go.
I don't think I'll get these.
I've played with PS4 players, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know the technical aspects of it, or I don't know what can cross, but I'm pretty sure Xbox and PC players can play together. Sony does not play well with Xbox. Sony and Microsoft do not play well together, so whenever there is crossplay, I just assume Sony will not be able to crossplay in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bag these up for now. Because I have to do stuff back at the base and make sure my trials are okay.
Oh shit, yeah, that's true. I gotta do trough stuff. Heck. I didn't even think about that. Would you mind if we go ahead and take the Giga so we can do trough stuff back at the base?
Yeah, good.
I have to spine.
Okay. But you're gonna want the Giga, because we're gonna need a lot of meat.
I have to build my... Oh, I don't even have the element for it. Never mind.
You have to build what?
I was gonna have to build my thing for my tech trials, but I don't even have the element for the generator, so it doesn't matter.
We should have some element. Okay, I am. Hey, welcome. I forgot I need to go ahead and put meat on these things. So.
There were chatas in the microwaves.
Yeah, I know it's in the microwave. I just trying to get all these done here. 8.7. Let's bag both of these up, throw them into the yard, and then should be good to go. Actually, let's just bag both of these up. I'd prefer not to miss an imprint on these guys. Okay, I'm gonna bag up this theory. ¿Cuál es este dino? Es un Utyrannus. Ese puede gritar. Y cuando grita, ¿qué estás haciendo? Cuando gritar haces otras más fuertes.
Let me see how you guys...
Sorry, I'm
So
dumb, but
just
just
a
checked
one
in
by
this PC.
one. It doesn't go up another 4. Okay. I need to get...
Okay, let me...
What's the rabbit here?
Araña?
6. Oh no. I need 6
What?
more cryopods. Did you use all the cryopods I had on the RV?
They're probably in here in the baby fridge.
Yeah, probably. ¿Cuál? ¿Este? O el otro?
The
Con
Tech
este
trace is
con los
still up there.
clavos.
Quetzal's need imprints as well.
Okay. Yep. Man, you're on top of these things. I never remember any of these. Listen, get out of the wall. Cuddle. 6% imprint. Not looking forward to that.
5.5.
El mini Pteranodon. Eso es un dimorph. Eso.
What are you picking up for?
Because we gotta go over to the. We gotta go back to the. To the base. Oh, why didn't you just leave them there? They're juveniles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're juveniles, you could just.
I don't want to have to come back here to imprint them.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
Good. Good. Take them.
Why are you upset I'm taking my babies that you punched?
Good. Go.
Taking my kids out, leaving!
El apodo de eso es el. ¿Cómo se
Hold
dice?
on, Nutcracker.
El motosierra.
Why are you stomping on my baby? Stop. You're like, you were like gently kicking it. Oh shit, I need one more for these.
Eso puede destruir a todo cuando hay mucho.
¿Qué pasa?
I'm just explaining the dimorphs. Now they called the flying chainsaws and they just destroy everything. Yeah, let me bag you. And I need you to actually respond. Okay. Buenos gracias. Let's see. Nope. Azul berries. I might actually just grab one of those muttas. Da, da, da,
Do you need to put anything on this, Argy?
Probably.
Okay, well, I need to go.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Oh shit, Hypercropodons.
Yep.
Ugh! There's so many things!
You're telling me.
Yeah. There's quite a few things. Yeah, I mean that's not even counting all the stuff we need for the stream.
I'm staring down the business end of 26 Rexes in here.
I legit cannot hear a word you're saying.
He's staring down the business end of 26 Rexes. I mean, that's a lot of Rexes. I'm putting some of the raw meat because I don't need it on my side. So.
Are you gonna be picking up these Tech-Rex eggs?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Well, I was gonna go ahead and stay here until mid, but yeah, I'm gonna have to because I gotta go work on the base. So probably just okay. Yeah, they're gonna hatch in like
Pretty much your
yeah, in
tappy.
roughly about 30 minutes. Yeah, I already backed up the tappy. I thought.
I just walked by it, so
Okay, no, I did not back up the tappy. Okay, let me grab this thing right now. Do you want me to bag up any of these theories or just leave them?
It's up to you, man.
I just don't know if they'll if they don't get the constant attention, they'll starve. So I'll bag them. I mean, they'll be fine for a couple hours, but when you log off, you know, they'll definitely starve. Jesus, what the hell is wrong with that bird? It's going fucking bananas. Let's pick these up real quick.
my Argy is now at 2k carry weight.
It's pretty good. Would you mind if I leave my Bronto out? Because it's already juvenile. It's just I literally have no place to put it.
Yeah, go ahead, it's fine.
Alright, thanks. Very. ¿Cuántas mejos? Take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 10, 7. Calculator. 17 times 6. Oh no, clear. 17 times 100 times 6. Son 10,000. 10,000 y ¿qué? Un 65. ¿Y cuál es el nombre? En Manu Plays. Okay, so we've got all these theories here. Okay. Juega mano. Okay. Okay. Juega mano. Okay, gracias. Voy a buscarlo. Theories. Do I have everything? Hola, hello, welcome. Yep, we get English and Spanish here. I don't have the greatest Spanish speaking, but, you know, if you speak Spanish and you want to speak Spanish, I'll try my best to speak Spanish. But if you speak English, I speak English too. Okay, let's see. I think I have everything I need. Let's see. Let's put this on here. 20. Do I have anything else out that I need to take? Oh, yeah, that's right. My big old mega dodo. Because I'm gonna need to breed you as soon as I can. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping up the stream here because it's close to midnight and I actually like to go ahead and get to bed sometime early. So for all of you people who have been tuning in, I much appreciate it. For all you new people, we'll be here for the rest of the year, so tune in again tomorrow. Yeah, I've got a headache or else I would actually crank in another like half hour or hour. So I'd like to go ahead and just get some sleep. So I can get a decent 5 hours of sleep and not 3 before I have to wake up. But anyway, hopefully you like and subscribe. I much appreciate it. You help the channel grow. And clearly you guys have been doing so because my channel's gotten almost right under 150 and that's fucking nanners. But anyway, let me know if you've got some... If you've got any goals or stuff you want to go ahead and see us do at the channel. Fear, you're coming in at the tail end. The long and short of it is we don't really play outside of our group because of insiding and everything else. But if you do play PS4 official, you're more than welcome to join on our server. The server number is server 298. There are quite a few viewers who actually play on this server, so we can't take you into the tribe, but you can certainly play on the same server. Yeah, but it's not like we're turning you away here. Like, you're always more than welcome to. We get quite a lot of people who play on here with us, so. But anyway, I'm gonna call it a night for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for watching. And remember, you get me to 500. It's PvE. It's PvE, so you don't have to worry about your stuff getting wrecked all day. Trust us, we are no alpha tribe. But anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you want to ask me questions about the server and stuff, best thing to do is join that Discord. We'll be able to answer your stuff off stream. I have no issues with that. Also, Javier, I'll hold on to your thing. It's going to sit in the yard until tomorrow, so yeah. If you want to come get it, just let me know when. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a great night.